Okay, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Labor Day! Alright, so fantastic. I sound great. So I apologize for yesterday's stream and the audio was out. A lot of things happened with my audio recently. I found out the issue. It was mainly Microsoft pushed up a Windows update, reset all my sound barriers to default, and I had to go back and change it. That's the reason my mic was cutting out. I got the blur. So let's do a little test run. I'm watching it on 3 different views just to see how I sound. Let's give this a shot. Harrow, Jesse! Hell yeah, I heard myself. So that's great news, and at least my microphone doesn't drop out. Alright, so before I get started, let me make sure everything's going butterly smooth. Okay, again, I know I'm kind of erratic with a lot of things. I am a growing YouTuber. I am almost at 2,000 subs. What the F? So it's one of those scenarios. I was like, oh right, I reached 1,000 and it just keeps getting quicker and quicker. I'm like, what's going on? It's a domino effect, I guess. But if you're watching this later, a lot of people are watching me on VODs. Which is video on delivery, and after I stream, it uploads it, the entire stream as one. And a lot of people are watching my stream afterwards, especially on YouTube. And another thing is, I'm not streaming on Twitch. So if you follow me on Twitch, cool. But I've learned when I try to multi-stream, it just goes to doo-doo. So I'm going away from that. I rather have something with a buffer and have better quality on my streams and try to present it as close as possible to what I see versus what I'm dealing with. And 2, Twitch and Kick, now I have experienced it. It's exactly the damn same. I get maybe 1 or 2 people on the stream, and it's their fault. It's the algorithm that Twitch and Kick allowed. They need to really update their shit. And I've said this multiple times. YouTube gets on top of their game when it comes to streaming. Is if they got to the point where they can have more interactions with chat, Twitch and Kick will be gone. It's that simple, because the quality, it's limitless. I could go to 8K streaming if I really had the internet to do it. So it's kind of amazing. Also, sister, thank you for joining early. I really appreciate that. Right now I'm sticking with my guns with where we're at now. Hopefully we'll get a good viewing and a good people to show up. Also, if you want to join me, join me. Send a DM to flapvsjack. Instructions here, mainstream, instructions down there. I believe it's down there. Let me make sure I got everything. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. All right, let's bring that back up. So, oh, let me throw some. It's kind of a hectic day today. I wasn't expecting to stream today. I asked my wife, I was like, do you want me to stream today? And she was like, play it by ear, just stream and we'll see where we go. I had to go to work on Wednesday, and I have a labradoodle, and it's more lab than doodle. And my youngest one, 3-year-old, started crying at 3 in the morning. I was like, fine, I'll check it out, see where I'm at. And I swear to God, like, it was like this big of dog shit in her room. And it wasn't like the hard poo-poo. It was straight up goopy. And it's ruined our carpet where it smells like dog poop in that room. And she's so pissed off at it. She's going, I'm ripping that carpet out. I'm like, go for it. I'll put in laminate later. So I don't care at this point. But I went to next day. They sent me to, after I dealt with all that, I had to go to work. I had to do installation of a strike and a card reader at some building. And I was like, I'm not doing anything today. Okay, do me a favor, sister, if you're still here, or anybody, if you're on shorts or you're on mainstream, give me a thumbs up just to tell me that the audio sounds good. Do I sound kind of low? Do you got to bump up the volume? Do you have to lower the volume? Give me feedback. I'm trying to figure it out while dealing with all these technical BS, and we'll go forward from there. And I'm trying to reduce everything. Does it sound better than yesterday? That's my question. Does it sound lower? Does it sound closer? Thank you, Demi. Okay, I need to do my weeklies. I haven't looked at it. If there's no Archon Shard here, I'm not... Oh, I need to get that. Crap. I cheesed the crap out of this. 150 enemies and with abilities. Who am I going to pick for that? I'm going to pick Zakul.
Expect me.
Go with that. Let's swap it out to... Let's have fun. Go Brahma. I wish his abilities would do the same effects as the weapon. Now, could you imagine having Zaku with a ton of Brahmas just destroying everything? That would be nutty. I mean... Oh yeah, I need to get my Forma going. Whoop. Look at all that Forma. I had like 8 Formas, and then I dumped it into Caliban, and I'm probably never gonna play them again until next year, or until the next augment. Let me make sure my audio's. My video is awesome. I love this. Again, until next year, or until the next augment. Yeah. Heck yeah! Screw multi-streaming. I get people are trying to get into multi-streaming, but dude, as an early streamer, it's a joke. And due to the fact they're cutting back on view botting on Twitch now with that whole debacle, like, what's the point? Fix the goddamn algorithm first, then deal with the view botting. That's my opinion. No. Because I need the kills and it speeds it up if I actually go solo. So I'm going to bounce off this. That kind of defeats the purpose of... Unless you guys want to join me, I'll do it for that. But not randos. Where am I at? Oh, I meant... Yeah, he just started. I just got called noob for leaving circuit. Oh, you meaning that you just did a couple rounds and you got done? Yeah, DE would patch it. But it would be fun. It's a Series Mini is my mic. I got it for sale for $30. Without sale, it's like $40. I wanted like this badass mic. I don't want the boom because I built my desk. I don't think a boom would work on my setup like every other podcaster or whatever they have. Like, I'm got a desk I custom built by 10 feet by 7.5 inches, custom made. It's ugly. It's really basic. I went to Lowe's or Home Depot, got the wood, built it, sanded it, cut it down to what I needed to do the specifications for, and I did nothing else. I mean, it flat out looks like it's still from Home Depot. It's not pretty, but that's how I do things. I don't go for looks. Obviously, you can't see anything around me. I don't really care about the aesthetics of my environment. And I actually hate that. I hate people who have all their stuff and their brands in the background. It just looks clutter. And it's kind of a distraction. Some people may like it. I don't. Those stupid LED lights trying to get the lightings and stuff like that. It gets on my nerves.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
I want to see the person engage in a game and talk about the game or tell a joke or engage the community. Even better. Oh yeah, I don't need to kill. I need to have abilities. How many do I have already?
I hear Skulls will want these things back.
41 on that. This is going quick.
Come down here to get this rock. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Alright, I'll let them come to me. I am not getting a tech rot. The only reason I would get a tech rot is for the last emote I need. I got all the weapons and heart cells I need. You left because of the checkpoint? Hey, you do you. I'm like you, man. Like, I do the amount of circuit for me. I get bored as hell from circuit. I mean, it gets so boring to me. I'm a dungeon crawler. I like going into dungeons and getting my loot, and I like a challenge along the way. I think any mission node for me to accomplish what I need to get should last a minimum between 5 to 15 minutes. Like if I had to do a raid, remember a Law Retribution raid? It was actually quicker to go with 4-man squad than a 8-man squad, and you could knock it out in 15 or 20 minutes, an entire raid. That's the reason I never got into Destiny raids, because it was like, oh, it takes about 45 minutes to an hour. I was like, fuck that, I got 3 kids. I don't have time to deal with this bullshit. So, and a job and so forth. So, when I could do Warframe and knock it out in 20 minutes or so. Let's see here. Let me scoot this over. I can't see some of the stuff that you guys are telling me. Where am I at? Turn this down a little bit. Bring it down to 40. Oh, so you went out with yours with tempered glass and everything? See, mine's not that at all. Mine is business. And I built my custom... I built my computer the same way. Like, I don't care about LED lights. I don't like distractions. I'm here for business. Like, I want to turn it on and forget about it. That's the way I look at my computer. I want it to do what I want it to do. I don't want to look at it. I just want to play on it. I'm all business when it comes to that kind of thing. I can do it. I can get that RAM with the LED lights and the LED lights added into there and get a water cooler that turns RGB. But I'm not a gamer girl, so here we are. I need to update some of these tiles. Oh, I love seeing the Brahma in my... but it won't do it. It kind of sucks.
Like this. See?
Oh, I'm going to make sure my sound...
You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Just... Yeah, my audio is pretty good. It sounds kind of lower.
There's no saving it.
Do you guys gotta like max out the volume to hear me? And I'm judging it off my phone. That's how I... So it's changed this year, where last year everybody who watches streaming or any video for that matter used to be on their phones. Now this year is the first time it's got its first competition. A lot of people are watching streamers and gamers on TVs now. How they get that statistics and how they vary it out, I have no idea, but that's what the global indication states. But that's how we go. Is that Zaku? Yes, it is. It is a Zaku. I'm just doing challenges right now. Oh shit, I'm almost out of life support. I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. I got distracted by my audio clippings. You know what? I really don't care. I could survive forever, honestly, without life support. I just need to know. Oh, I did it. All right, let's bounce out of here. This is how I survive forever. Once I had transferred between operator and Warframe, I can replenish my health as much as I want. See, watch it. So I'm at 500, 700. Good old arcane. Oh, you're fine, Corey. You don't ever have to apologize. What matters is that you're here now, and that's more important than anything. Everybody has time, lives to spend and doing what they need to do in life. I expect that more than anything. Yay, I did a challenge. Hijack missions? Not really. Well, it depends on which Warframe you're taking and which type of hijack mission are you talking. Are you talking about the Corpus, or are you talking about the Grenier? I guess it doesn't really matter. If you want the best and the easiest way to cheese it, 1, go public, or 2, go with Hildren. Europa? Oh, then it's Corpus. Okay. I don't care. Get my mod chance so I can get double up the amount of arcanes. Melee weapon. This could be any Warframe. All right, crew. Tell me which Warframe should I take for melee kills. Oh, it was your birthday? All right. Happy birthday, man. I'll double check here, make sure everything's a-okay. And if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, DM me in game to flapvsjack. You can squad up with me anytime you want. Atlas works. You know what? I haven't used Atlas in forever. But does his... Well, yeah, his Exalted. He's one of the frames I need to look into. Definitely need to look into. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, man. Doesn't he have an augment or something like that? All right, let's throw in that. Do I need to put it working? No. Is this Prime? Yeah. God, this is so outdated. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have his augments. So, I don't care about his farming ability. Oh, man, I need to really look into this guy. Ooh. Ooh. Rumble. What's Rumble? Yeah, petrified rumblers. Augment allows become rumbler with rock armor that grants overguard and absorbs up to 200% damage of max health. Okay, so it makes the tank tankier. Cool. How much freaking health do I have? Okay, so his health is the benefit. What do I got here? Impact damage, impact and slash, and impact and blast. Okay, I guess that's when they explode. So range is a factor. Duration. This looks like a build I made straight up for his punching ability. Or his 1. And I just went double dip on that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Landslide, augment, leave a trail up for 7 seconds. That petrifies enemy for 7 seconds. And doesn't that stack with his augment where he can farm? Wait a minute, do I have 2 rumbles? Whoa, rumblers augment. Create a single rumbler with 200% health and 200% damage. Reactivating will cause him to slam the floor and knock down enemies within 15 meters. Of course, that's unranked. Let me double check this audio. I just want to see how I go. 15 meters, of course, that's unranked. Okay. Arcane Strike, Arcane Guardian. Okay, Tectonics. What is Tectonics? This guy right here. So he puts up a wall, makes a rolly ball. Yep. That's the ability I didn't care about. It has its purpose for walls. I remember people using Atlas to basically cage one of the objectives. That's helpful. Unless, did they fix that? I don't play Atlas. I don't really know. Well, walls with 70% health can no longer be turned into boulders. I'm going to create up to 2 walls. How many can he build? Time invulnerable for seconds. How many walls can you build without this? This says 2. So you can only build 1 now? I get the rumblers. Okay. Duration 42 seconds. I can see myself using this just to get the overguard. You know? I don't know what else I would build out of this, honestly. I might use that just for not casting speed. That's for my first ability. I know what I use that for. Oh, here you go. Petrified. Yep. That's what I used it for. Basically, petrified enemies scan into the codex and have a 25% dropped additional loot. So that's the forming augment. I'm thinking about going more range. Actually, what's the range on this sucker? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Third punch, second punch, first punch, 5 meters. What? So every first, third, second, and third punch gets a bigger AoE effect? Is that what I'm reading correctly? Gotcha, Jesse. Truly confused on what to go here. So let's just slap this sucker on. Mods. Welcome back, Jesse. Or if you're talking about me, I'm back. I'm kind of back. I never left, honestly. I'm not going anywhere. I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers. Hell, let's go. All right. So that's gonna bump it up to 300% damage to max health and absorbs. Okay. How much overguard does it offer? That's my question. It's the rumblers. Here we go. 728%. So things have changed. This is the build when he came out from Prime. I really haven't updated him like this. I can get rid of. What I can do, precision. Slap that sucker on. See what that gives me. 860%. Plus my rumbler, since I'm going all in on this augment. Whoops. Because of rumbler with the rock America grants overguard and absorbs. Now here's one problem. Vitality. Boring. So what I can do is 2 other options. I could do vitality for Archon or Umbra Vitality, but Umbra Vitality has kind of gone at dodo since Archon mods have been introduced, and that's where we're at now. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you're back, Jesse. Yeah, sister, you could definitely join. I'm just digging around right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. So here's the problem. Let me read everything here to see what I'm really getting into. Becomes immune to knockdown effects while on ground. This is what created the meme of Warframe when he put Prime sure-footed. And a lot of people will say, like, well, bullet jump counts as a knockdown. Jumping and getting off the ground and punch out. Dude, you're punching. You're staying on the ground punching. Everybody knows this. That's why it's a meme. So what I would do, what I'm curious about is for the augment, since I got so much polarity slots, I want to see what that does. For one. What about Archon Shard? Does anybody have a build they can share? They want to give me a dive into, because I even to this day, from the day he released to this day, I hated his second ability. His third ability made sense due to the fact it had range to it, and his rumblers are kind of nice. Now we got this overguard, which I did not have when I built this setup here. That gives you an idea where I'm at. And I'm gonna keep steel charge, put in preparation since it's got prime flow. Never put in preparation in unless you got some form of flow. It doesn't matter if it's Archon, regular, or prime. It's pointless. Cold. You know what? That's a good idea. Oh. Do I have Lavos? Oh, I do. Okay, dash forward, crashing through enemies and leaving an icy trail of broken vials. So what the advantage about that is, I create a rush ability. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with that route. I'm not gonna use the augment for the walls anyways. What else I got? I need to slap that in. Let's feed Seymour. Let's add... What? 49. 49 what? Oh. Alright. Let's go with that. Feed. Fuse ability to his second ability, Tectonics. So... I don't care about a wall. I'm going to be in your face. I'm going to move around. So if I'm going to move around, I might as well do that. Let's go with that. 24 hours until Gauss. Nice. Very nice. Light flickering over here. So let's go back to build. God, yeah, I'm definitely changing his look. Alright, so what I just did, I replaced the second ability for Lava's ability. Now, what does that do? It basically causes, like, cold damage. And the cool part about cold damage is that you could play with stuff with arcanes. Cold. Nope, no. Or is it ice? There we go. Enemy frozen, gain 2% ability strength or ability duration for 15 seconds, stacks up to 20 times. Let's slap that sucker on. What's the energy? No energy, just a cooldown. Duration, explosion radius. So I like that. Hardened gaze with fossilized foes, increasing the damage they take, heal rumblers, and create petrified. So I definitely need that because I'm double dipping on rumblers with precision intensify. So I could get that overguard. I just don't know how much overguard I'm gonna get. So, oh yeah, if you want to join me, send me a DM. We'll go forward from there. So that leaves cold. Enemies killed by cold abilities have a 10% chance to drop energy. So let's swap that out. And unfortunately, I don't have anything for heat. So I got to go with that. I could slap in Umbra Vitality. Yeah, I got Tau resistance. Cool. There's no damn sentience after New War. Cool. Until the Tau system is introduced, and that's when the Umbra mods are going to be meta again. I guarantee it. You heard it from me first. So let's see here. Continuity. I got no toxin. So I think this is a good one. I might swap this out for overextend strictly for the second ability and also the third ability. Let's play with this first just to get a feel and figure out how the overguard goes. And two, oh my god, I am changing this. Oh, this is my edgelord moment. This is like, someone look up when Atlas Prime released. This is what all my frames look like. I went through my edgelord look, and then I got hence the black, gold, and red Deathlord kind of thing. So let's swap it out. Ooh. Now I'm in my gamer girl color enthusiast. Oh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Also, I need to add bunny ears for sure. Wait a minute, I get the fuzzy bunny ears. And let's see here. Let's add in this little drape here. And I know exactly what ephemera I'm gonna put on them. So there we go. Got the little wrap. Yeah, perfect. That is my Atlas. See how Umbra, She-Do used to be good. All right, so let's have some fun. I'm stupid. All right, what am I supposed to do? Melee. I need to get 150 kills on melee. Fine. Let's do a tech rod because they're all clumped together. Oh my god, this is gonna look stupid. Hey, is Atlas Sebastian? Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm about to find out. It's been... Someone do me a favor. Look up when Atlas Prime released. That tells you when the last time you touched him. I'm not an Atlas main at all. So it's one of those things that I'm like you. I got 5 or 7 frames before I did this YouTube thing. I only used there's only times I would use like other frames is for gimmick reasons. For example, mirror defense. If I'm going to do a mirror defense, I use limbo, and that's the only time I use limbo. So I don't care about it. So that gives you an idea what I mean by that. That's what I did. I built around his first. I took away his second ability for cold, add a little bit of little rush to it because, as mentioned prior, I hate his second ability on base release when he released on just the main frame instead of the prime variant. So he just wasn't my playstyle. Now, we didn't have the Himmler system when Atlas was released. So I put in Lavos second ability. Let's test it out. Let's see what happens. All right, stack it up. Okay, casting speed is definitely what I need. Oh yeah, I didn't bring in my rumblers.
Hey,
ooh.
Look out for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts.
He's kind of... Yeah, I could definitely see casting speed added in. But man, that Lavos added in helps out so much. Petrified is kind of like one of those things that you don't need.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
Yeah, I definitely need to add more range. Okay. He's doing his thing. I definitely need duration. But he's kind of... Yeah, I definitely need range. Why can't I jump?
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Is it because of the augment?
To the little guy.
Oh shit, I just realized the augment. Damn, I got a shit ton of overguard. A lot more than I was expecting. Can you not jump with Atlas, or is it, am I just... Let's do this. Option. There we go. Let's see if that fixed it. Yep, it was just bugged. Okay. Warframe bug. Alright, where's the bad boys at? Alright, I definitely need more duration for my rumblers. Definitely need more range. I don't have a lot of strength. I took strength away on my other abilities. Just so for the overguard, just to see where I'm at. But I think that's kind of overkill. But I'm loving Lavos' ability added in here. Yeah, I was bugged earlier. Why am I on... Okay. Okay.
One scrubber, set of spores coming up.
Okay, so I definitely don't need preparation. Put in cunning drift or power drift. Or coaction drift, since I'm basing off of melee. Definitely need casting speed. Okay, here we go. And the reason why I'm so weak is because I haven't modded my freaking ability at all. So, okay, so range is going to be definitely a thing I need. Duration, code. Love my Lavos. Alright, I got an idea. I think I got a bug with Lavos. Yeah, I definitely forgot to mod landslide. I don't play Atlas. I see some bugs already. Yep. I think Lavos is bugging it out where if I... Let's test it out. Okay, so it's not Lavos. I wonder if it's a combination between the Rumbler and Lavos. Yep, that's it. That's it. Or does it weigh you down? Can you not jump when your Rumblers are around? Is that the issue? Did I forget that little read?
Coming out of the rot. There's some stuff
we can bounce.
Like this.
We don't have to go forever.
Out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge you.
Man, I'm almost done, honestly.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of...
Yeah, I definitely like that. Can you cancel out of it? Okay, okay, now I got out. I gotcha. So to bullet jump, you need to take fourth off. It's been years.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
All right, we going to exit? because I really don't care about the objective. There we go, done. Waypoint! That's the other thing I need to work on. I need to make another animation for Waypoint. I'm definitely doing that.
Activate a scrubber, set off some spores.
Thank you for the additional Waypoint. Thank you for manually fixing Warframe for me. Where is it? There we go. DE, just take a year off and just remaster the game. Fix the damn waypoint. Then again, if they fix the waypoint, I wouldn't have probably an animation to do. You put roar on a second. I gotcha. Here's the thing. I did the exact same thing as everybody else. I did roar. I do nourish. I put into dispensary the easy way. Sometimes I like, this might surprise you, I don't do endurance runs. I play this game for fun. So I'm at the tail end. I'm at the state where I was dealing with that guy on Friday, right? Who was playing No Man's Sky. Was that you? No, it's not you. That was Tavi. Tavi joined me. He played No Man's Sky for over 3,000 hours. I'm at 6,000 hours. I'm double the amount of what that guy is. He had everything. It's the same thing for me. I have everything. I just don't do everything because I just go in and out now. All right, so let's upgrade this. So I definitely need range. Range. That's number one. Priority one. Slap.
Sometimes.
All I had was that ability. Oh, I wonder if there is. I know there's an impact for adding slash damage, but I don't know if they have that anymore. Is it this one? Nah. No. Look at your Wukong. Ooh, sparkles. Can you see that on the stream? Can you see the sparkles? It looks nice. I don't think you can see it on shorts, but you can see it on the mainstream. Instructions right here. How to get to the mainstream. Link down below if you're watching on shorts. Hey, if you want to watch me on shorts, you do you. Looking good, buddy. I like the variety on the shoulder plates. All right, so let's put in damage. What's the status chance? Doo-doo? Crit chance high. So let's see what happens when I put in crit. I could put in that. Add in blood rush just for good measure. Weeping wounds to fix the status effect issue. Add in drift because I just like drift. I don't care. Condition overload for basically overall damage over serration. And now what? So obviously you're probably gonna tell me do melee influence. Well, it doesn't really matter because even with weeping wounds, drift contact, and like 60/60 mods, his status chance is doo-doo. So I would rather, I wonder if melee, no, he won't knock him. Wait a minute. Enemy is affected by status effects gain additional stacks when knocked down by or flung by. Does that work? Does each of his ability knock him down? I'll look into that in a minute. But if I had a choice, probably exposure on ability cast, since the ability is a cast. I gain corrosive damage on melee strikes and stacks up to 200%. I'm not a big fan of melee influence. A lot of people are, but you got to remind yourself, even with a high stat chance, you got to do gimmicky builds where I would, if I had to go with melee influence, I would subsume Volt ability on here. No, it wouldn't work. because you can't add that into this fist probably. We'll play with that.
Ready for
Might have a theory here. All right, I got 15 more polarity, but I like melee exposure anyways. It just works better than melee influence. Don't get me wrong, melee influence is min-maxing. It does its job correctly. You should use it if you're building it correctly. I just get bored of it. So that's my caveat right there. So ooh, I thought there was a mod for having impact damage. To create slash damage. No. I remember this mod used to be so OP. Alright, so we'll just slap that on. Alright, so can I do more range? Oh, no. Can't. You could bypass the slash damage on certain gimmicky mods. Hunter Munition is one of them, but you just can't increase the slash weight if it doesn't have slash damage. Tord is a great example. It doesn't have slash damage, but you could put in Hunter Ammunition into it to bypass that for a crit chance. I think there's just a flat slash damage that you can put into. Now, if it does have slash damage and you build for crit and you put Hunter Ammunition into it, you can increase the weight of the slash damage, increasing the damage of it. But that's the caveat. That's one example. So, and there's one for impact, but I'm thinking for secondary. I think you're correct. You know what? I'm thinking, swap it out, throw that over there. Wait a minute, which one's more? Oh, it's the same. I want to get stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Status chance to steal doo-doo. They only bumps it up to 39. We'll go forward from there. See, this right here is kind of pointless. If all I'm gonna do is impact damage, and I would just go with crit. So let's go with crit. Where's my organ shatter? See, I hate this. I hate the limitation of the template. I want to do so many other things. It's either you go in with full crit, hybrid, or all status. That's it. It's annoying and boring. No, you're coming here. You're going to get my. Give it. Look. You want to go downstairs? Yeah. Can I get a hug though? Alright, help me with this build at least. Can you help me with that? What should I put? Huh? Oh, you want to see yourself? Here, you gotta go on this one. You are small.
Yeah.
You're like this. You're like that big. Look, mommy. You want mommy? Alright, here you go. Gotcha. And slide. Do I need to max that out? So I'm obviously going to get corrosive damage. Ooh, magnetic. See, this stacks up together. I can topple this out to basically get something else if I wanted to. I don't need it. I just like it better for the crit damage, actually. Oh, we got new mods. Radiation, magnetic rush, bam, attack speed right there. Oh, pickles and dust. Come on. Oh, I can form a two freaking formas because of Caliban. Magnetic. And it increases my attack speed. Haha. Is it modded up? Make sure I got everything. Attack speed, melee critical chance per combo. That's not a bad one. This is probably my next choice if I had no reach, but I want to see what that does. Also, if you want to join me, hit me up. Caliban used about all my forma. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, mine did too. I put a forma on every single thing yesterday, and I'm never going to use them again. Okay, so preparation, no. I agree with my idea previously. Casting speed is more helpful. This is great. On hit, 50% chance to attack speed to melee weapons. Okay. I still want, what was it? Duration and range. So I want to play, I had so much energy. This is what I'll do. I'll do Constitution for fleeting expertise, bring that down. Due to the fact I have this now I'm having cold, I'm gonna get abilities have a chance to drop energy orbs. Maybe it will work. If I do need to swap it out, I want a little bit more range and duration. There we go. What does that bring it up to? To 82 damn seconds. Damn, that doubled it up. Just because I took fleeting expertise off. Nice. Nice. Range. I have no electric damage on abilities. I got nothing I can replace it with except for vitality. I can replace that with blessing. This is going to help me move. Let's play with it. Let's see where we go from there. I'm dicking around. All right, hand me a DM. Look at my Atlas little bunny. Secondary? Eh. What do I need to do? Scaldra Truce with melee weapons? Again? Oh, it's specifically Scaldra this time. Last time it was just enemies. Got it. I think that was Scaldra. Yep, Scaldra. Do I got a Volbin build? Yes, I do. Twitch. Oh, Goma, you are correct. How exalted weapons are, they are considered abilities. Hold on. Okay. They're considered abilities and the weapon type. So let's say Mesa. Mesa uses regulators. So the regulators are considered pistols and Warframe abilities. So if I'm using Atlas, it's considered melee weapon and ability. That's what all exalted weapons are. So whatever the ability can proc with the Archon shards can stack on top of. So you are correct. Archon stretch would work if I add an electric damage. The problem is that in order for me to get the Archon stretch to work, probably I have to either speed up my animation or increase the status chance, Weeping Wombs or 60/60 mods, and go forward from there. Since, well, yeah, it'll definitely work.
Oh boy, Scoundrel's gonna be so PO.
But right now I'm using Lavo's second ability. Using Lavo's second ability basically to get the cold. I want to see how I'm doing with that.
Not that they'll do them much good with you.
But I believe I had to kill him in order to do it. Yeah. And 2, I was going to go Naramon to increase the combo count. Not Naramon. Yeah, Naramon for my combo counter as well. I could take off Drifting Contact if that works as well. Think as Naramon, when you max it out, a way better version of Drifting Contact or Body Count mod. And that will work for his exalted weapon as well. Landslide. Also, just to revert back, how is audio? Is it low? Is it high? Can you hear me just fine on whatever device you're watching at? Do you have to turn up the volume? Do you have to turn down the volume? Give me the feedback on that first. See right there, melee weapon? I'm just pressing 1. I'm not using any melee. Here's my... Oh, look at all that. All right. So I'm doing fine on energy economy without preparation. That's good news. It takes a little bit to get there, though. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was one of those little beacons. Audio is good on mobile. Cool. Do you have to turn the volume up on your device or no? Just out of curiosity. I found an issue recently where I sound like really loud, and it's because of window update. It reset my audio recording levels, and I had to lower them to make it work. And that's the reason why I'm trying to look for feedback. Beforehand, if I just scream, Harrow, chassis, it will cut out. And that was because of Windows Update.
4 count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Oh, yeah, earbuds. Got it. All right, good. The only thing, okay, so I think I want more range, not for my second ability. Well, my second ability and third ability. But I don't see the point of having CC when his first ability kills so well. Magnetic. Can't beat that. Eximus. Definitely need more casting speed though. Oh, my overguard goes away. So it's a set overguard. Can I stack it? No. It just gives you a set stat, so it's based on your, I guess, strength, which is great for precision intensify. Okay, good to know.
You need to hustle.
Yeah, yellow shards. I think one yellow shard would work. I think that's more than enough. I mean, it goes pretty fast. Beforehand, I had to press it a lot of times because I had no freaking mods on the melee weapon. But now I'm just one-shotting everything. But making it a little bit quicker wouldn't hurt. And then I would dump everything else into violet shards for crit damage. Or, I think that's overkill because right now you're doing everything you got right now. Either violet shards or crimson shards for ability strength. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, so let's bring these bad boys up. All right, let's see what I got. Where's my mouse?
Well, Scaldra
There it is.
distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some
XMS kills.
acquisitions.
Just so corrosive. So there's my exposure.
Don't worry, I'll
Okay. Arcane strikes, kicking in. Galvanized shield, weeping wounds, blood rush, doing it. There we go. So Ice Storm is working. Okay, good to know. So that's the icon of it.
It's game over. Get to extraction.
There's Ice Storm again. So it is beneficial. So the benefits of having kills with cold, it's making my ability strength more damage once I combo. So it's just better synergy for your first ability and
No coming back from this.
second ability. Got some overguard for... Man, he's pretty good. The only problem is mobility now. And that Lava's ability fixes mobility to an extent. Don't have to worry about energy economy with Lava's ability because it's just a cooldown. I'm getting my procs, my Ice Storm procs for that. But this is normal. We'll see in like, this is not, you're not seeing the true benefits of it until you go to Steel Path because the spawn rate is a lot higher. Once they get clustered together, those kills all together is going to count drastically. But that's working. I just wish the Ice Storm would last longer than 10 seconds. But I think that's not going to be an issue once I go to Steel Path, to be honest with you. And I like drifting contact, so I don't have to worry about the 7-second countdown. No, it's 5 seconds. Where am I at? Max? Okay. I got more duration for my overguard. Okay.
Scrubber, overwhelmed.
Oh, you finally got Precision Intensify? Hey, it comes in handy for the specific builds I do. Yeah, I would like more range. Even at the cost of strength. Because I'm stacking so much right now.
Approaching terminally unfun levels.
Here's the only problem. The Arcane Strike I do not feel though. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but I should go a lot faster. So if that's true, I could probably take Arcane Strike to put in Arcane Fury. And if the only way to make it faster is, well, it makes sense because it's an ability, not a melee weapon. Landslide is like the ability. It's kind of annoying. So I think the speed will only work if it's based on landslide or Archon shards. Yeah. Now think about it. You're gonna get the galvanized mod with the amount. Okay, yeah. Well, galvanized mods are basically the introduction to Steel Path. I highly recommend getting those ranked up as best as you can before going to Steel Path. You can do it without galvanized mod. You're just gonna be hurting.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Hey guys, we can bounce. I don't know if you guys lost the waypoint or not. think I completed my challenge. Yeah, I completed it a long time ago.
Cha-ching! I told you to clean your hell scrubbers.
I get one free switch. I use Eclipse for Subsume for her fourth. This is the only thing I don't like about them, though. You take away the primaries. I get it that you get to throw stuff, but I just don't like the animation of the throwing of the rocks. All right.
Not a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Ah. Oh, okay. So just max string. The only reason I went with Eclipse is because Protea is kind of squishy. So it's kind of nice to have that evade option added in. Even with the first ability. Alright, let's check this out. I need to go here. Let's throw in this bad boy. See what happens. Casting speed. For science. My little Atlas. Alright, last time you guys were talking about, you were talking about Burstin. Everybody's talking about Burstin over Braden, which I'm not complaining about, but I want to look at this real quick. Thing on increased base damage by 42. We got increased base damage by 42% with armor over 450% to punch through. Increased base damage, same thing. Base multi-shot on final magazine burst. Oh, so there's the gimmick. Okay. All right. Punch through. See, I want that punch through, but you need 450 armor for that. That's kind of a gimmick. Let's slap that off. Because not all Warframes have 450 armor. Magazine capacity. I never go with magazine capacity for a 3-round burst weapon. Never do that. Always do that for automatic or like machine gun weapons or beam rifles. That's the only advantage having that. Unless you got like a regenerative ammo pool such as Bobonico and you're using Gauss. Oh yeah, you're gonna need magazine over reload. Easy. Stick with recoil because you want those weak spots hit. 20% damage resets on reload. What do I put it on? Increased base crit chance. Okay, by 22%. And 40% direct damage on status type affecting target. On full burst hit, 20 additional. Here's the problem. Flat damage will have a fall off point if it doesn't scale, there's no reason to go to flat damage. And plus it resets, so you're going to lose all that. So this is a detriment to these two, honestly. Switch it over to status. If you just got a status build, go to crit. If you got a crit, of course, the advantage about crit is that you only build for crit if you can apply the multiplicative damage or critical damage to it, so you make your totality multiply by that base damage. That's the only reason. Now, there always is reasons to go with status chance if you're going against a specific faction, and this sucker is too weak to tackle it down. But people go for crit because it's easier. So, oh, I got a Well, there you go. There's my answer why I went with crit. So I got 178. Got Final Essence. I wonder if there is another crit. Let me turn my tunes down a little bit. Hammer Shot is probably your best bet when it comes to that. I went with Corrosive. Merciless for the reload, damage over time. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. You could go AQT mods if you want to. Definitely need hunter ammunition if you're going to crit build. Probably a viral build if not. And yeah. Okay. Slap this sucker on, see what it does. I forgot what it does. How does it look? Oh, I have the... He looks like he's holding a water gun. Let's try your idea. Archon stretch. Oh, I can't. Let's see here. I like precision intensify because I'm strictly using it for ability and the augments for the overguard only. So I really don't care about the rumblers. I'm just using it for that. It gives them purpose. So let's slap in stretch. Gonna landslide. Let's see here, drifting contact, and then I gotta replace this with this is what I'll do. Electric. Bring it up a little bit, go with influence. Let's see what it does. Activate. The only reason I'm doing Nermon because melee combat counter decays while out of combat for every 5 seconds instead of depleting completely, meaning that your standard, I think, is it 5 or 7 seconds without any combo counter, it will decay completely. This will decay one by one. So it'll start out like, let's say you got 5 combo counter, and after a certain duration, if you do not have enough kills in that duration, it'll go to 4 instead of 0. And you could climb back up easier. So that's the reason why I went with Nermon, and that's a good way to go with melee builds. And also, it gets rid of the combo count, which is going to be, whoa, come on, count. Let's try count. Or try drift. Like, you got drifting combo duration, it just adds 10 seconds on top of the 5 or 7 seconds. I can't remember. So you're going to have 15 to 17 seconds until you kill another enemy to increase and continue that combo counter. Maxed out is 12. So if you're maxed out at 12, you got 15 to 17 seconds to basically add it in. So let's see if it actually tells you. I don't know if they, yep, there it is, 15 seconds. So it's 5 seconds. So that gives you an idea how long you need to make a kill. So what I'm doing here is adding electricity, just doing influence, just to see if it works. And hopefully that will stack up with arcane stretch, abilities that deal electric damage over restore energy. And I'm keeping this just in case. And we're also testing if this shard does a damn. If that works, let's try it out. Let's just put in Fury. Crit hit, since I built for crit, it chance for 100 melee damage for melee weapons. Slap that sucker on. I got Ice Storm, basically adding in more ability strength and duration. That's more beneficial for me. The problem is the duration sucks. I think it's 13 seconds. So I got to get a kill, so I got to synergize between 1 and 2. As long as my energy economy works, I think I'd rather have that. Nope. Wait a minute. Which one? Go with melee. Alright, let's kill some tech rat. Yeah. Alright, let's go all in. Let's speed this up. I don't know. I don't know if the Orgaze augment works for the Spectres, to be honest with you. I haven't looked into that. Oh, Elizabeth, welcome back. All right, check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's working. Yeah, I think the audio is way better now. Now I got that problem solved. Thank you, Microsoft, for throwing that bone at me. And if you're new to the show and you like the direction it's going, do me a favor, like, sub, and subscribe. I'm so close to 2,000 subscribers. I never imagined I could get to that level. So I have so many more joining me versus leaving. So that tells me I'm on the right direction. I want to improve, get better, and engage the community as much as possible. More importantly, friend flapvsjack in game. That's more important than subbing me, for real.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick death.
Whee!
With your victory.
Time to kill some Kakarot. So cool. Oh, did it again. Okay. Let's bring out 2. Oh. Feels the same. That's disappointing.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal.
So that tells me it's only going to go faster with landslide, which is fine. I don't care about melee influence. It's kind of pointless to put melee influence in until my combo counter goes up.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth, shoot it.
But yeah, I put in Tau Forge. I got casting speed. You know what? I think that's when they made the exalted weapons different. Maybe that's it.
Situation critical.
Because all his animations for his abilities are pretty quick. Even the one I subsume is pretty quick. Alright, let's see what happens when I go after this bad boy.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
He's struggling on 165. And I got a 12 times multiplier too.
Activate a scrubber, set off some spore X,
But he did it. There we go. Alright, now my multiplier is all the way up. I'm doing 1,000,000 damage. Dance. Let's see where I'm at. I'm disappointed at casting speed with Tau Forge doesn't work. That's a good thing and a bad thing. Bad thing, I had to waste a mod slot. Good thing is, I don't have to waste Archon Shard slot. It's a catch and give. And I was going to go with Nerimon build as their operator school anyways, just for the decay on Atlas. So I was just putting on Drifting Contact just to add in more status chance. But with melee influence, surprise, surprise, I hardly see it proccing. I'm on Steel Path though, although I'm very far away from my teammates. Let's get back to them. That way I can increase the spawn rate. Whee! Okay, here's one.
Hell scrubber ready for you. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Whee! Okay. I wish I could just jump. You know what I mean? I get thematically why. Let's just give me the jump option, and you could take away the bullet jump on him. That's the only thing I don't like.
Hand. Start holding your breath.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the melee influence build. It's a good idea. I'm one-shotting everything, but I can't determine if it's adding enough energy or not. And then again, I got teammates here with a freaking dispensary.
You get a little close, no?
Boop. 2.5 mil. Impact slap damage. Yeah. I tell you this much. With Lavos' ability with the augment, he's a shit ton more fun than Caliban. I can tell you that much. I'm enjoying him more. I never imagined me saying that to Atlas. I'm kind of glad I'm going back to him. He does have drawbacks, but not as big as the drawback as Caliban builds. Then again, Caliban only has one augment, and this is the saving grace with Atlas. It's like, if you didn't have the augments, he would basically be, no one would use him. He'll be in the Oberon category. $150 meters. Where are you at? Alright, let's join up with you. What's my objective? Oh. I got a ways to go.
They don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
I do have Prime Caliban. I always buy the Prime Access. I bought every single Prime Access since Mesa Prime. When you're a warlord, yet alone a YouTuber, you don't have time to farm those relics. And that's the only thing I buy. Everything else I play for. Now, when it comes to main Warframes, oh, I farm them. I like them. Plus, every single time they release a new Warframe, you need the resources anyways for whatever else they introduced. And two, I like in the Prime Access because it's beneficial platinum wise to get it. If you buy platinum, never buy platinum unless you got 50% discount or higher. Not because you got a good deal, because it's really not worth it. But if you buy the Prime Access versus buying platinum flat out, you actually get more platinum cheaper without a sale. Even with a sale, actually. Slap, 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 slap. See if I bring up my ability strength. Come on, baby. I mean, I'm doing all the work. I'm freezing them, so. I don't know, Twitch. I'm starting to like my idea with Lavos over Roar. I get it. Roar is just a toggle. It just adds more damage over time. It's an easy way to think. But I'm having more fun with Lavos' ability added in with them. I'm pretty sure I would get more ability damage, but I don't care. I'll go for fun. And I'm in Steel Path. I'm doing my job anyways.
Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Definitely need speed though. Let me get you guys to work. Oh, you didn't suggest it? Oh, I don't know who. Oh, yeah. It was somebody. Sorry, Twitch. I'm getting you confused with somebody. That was all me.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Oh, that's right. 3 months booster as well. Yeah, if I had a suggestion, if you want to get Prime Access, if you wouldn't pay $150, hey, I get it. Sometimes the drip, it's worth it. But honestly, get the $80 one. You get the Warframe, you get 2 weapons, and what you're really doing, not only are you getting a discount on plat, you're saving 1 to 3 months worth of grinding too. Because right now in the game, there are 2 things that are the most grindiest things in the game. No, 3 things. That is relic farming for prime parts, EDA and ETA, that's 2, and Archon shards. Everything else is super simple to get. Everything else. Even with the sharing pool on relic runs, it's still a pain in the butt. So you can cut down the relic farming. The only disadvantage about not farming relics is if you're a trader and you basically just need side plat just to catch up on mods or updates, or you just don't want to farm for a hot shot. I get that. I completely understand. But just buy your time. I guarantee you, you heard from me first. Hotshot's going to be added to Lloyd's Dissolution sooner or later. It's guaranteed. I guarantee you. Because Digital Extreme, for the past half decade, have been basically pushing for the casual players more than the hardcore players for the longest time. If you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you. I can prove it to you right now. When was the last time they had an alliance, not a Warframe, a clan event, a alliance event? Give me a date. Those are for the hardcore people that did things and did it for collaboration and so forth. That tells you right there. Did I do it? Yep. Let's freeze this bad boy.
Get a little close, no?
Slap. Yeah. See, I would kill him a little bit faster if my animation was faster. I think it's worth sacrificing for Fury.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Okay, 4 times. Ooh, that's a nice group. How many did I get? I'm up to 9, so I'm stacking up my ability and duration. Oh, so it does work. So I gained 10 seconds because of Ice Storm. Nice! That means I get free overguard for a longer time, for 90 seconds.
Close, no?
I don't... Okay, let's see where I'm at now. 95 seconds. Okay. I got longer overguard, or longer duration for overguard, all because of Ice Storm, Arcane. I'm sticking with it. Plus I get mobility, which is his #1 problem. I mean, if you need a melee frame, you need to get up in the battle, right?
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Oh, you haven't done 1999? Honestly? I don't like the tile set. I think it's too dark. Where you at, bad boy? My favorite tile set still is Oregon.
Set off those 4X or get the hell out of there.
It's just spacious, it's tall. You could do every single freaking maneuverability in most tile sets. This is too claustrophobic. Like, I can't do a heavy attack slam attack in these tile sets at all. And the open world sections, yeah, when you're facing against Scaldra, but that's half the tile set. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Nation is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Flapping. Alright, let's see how my overguard holds up. And it dropped. Alright. Oh, so if my overguard drops, my rumblers drop? Interesting. Or did I read that wrong? Oh, we're lost. We weren't killing enough. I was bullshitting. Alright, let's bounce. There we go. I don't know if I completed the objective or not. I was gonna help you, buddy. I guess we're not gonna figure that one out. Let me check something out real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And also do me a favor, if you're new to the show, I got the mainstream listed on shorts. It's listed into the chat below. If you want a better experience, you do you. Doesn't really matter to me. As long as you just sub, like, and subscribe or join me in game. That's more important. Now let's see here. Oh man, I was only like 30 away. Alright, let's see here. I do not like melee influence at all. So, unfortunately, Talforge casting speed did not speed up what I did. So let's go with speed. Take you off. No. Thinking that whoop, nope.
Artists will play with the volume off.
Where is the mod? Wait a minute. Can you not adjust the speed? Alright, drain. Yeah. Alright. Third punch. Second punch. Third punch. Energy multiplier. 0.5 on each. Makes sense. But it doesn't take that much energy. So I'm okay with that. They really need to make this mod an Exilus mod, honestly. Wow, I don't know what to do. Like... Really? So... Am I going nuts here? Did they just take out the certain mods where it just... Yeah, they did. Okay, so apparently you cannot adjust the speed of landslide. Huh. Am I wrong? I'm totally confused here. I thought you could. If that's the case, I will go, let's see here. There's no reason to put elements on because all I got is magnetic and so on. See, there's attack speed, but apparently not. Well, it wasn't proccing that much, and plus, melee influence is better for... Okay, even if you have a high status chance, let's say a weapon with 75% without gimmicks. Let's say a gimmick is a vulnerability where it can apply electric damage innately on any Warframe. If you do not have that, you're going to proc melee influence on a fast weapon every 4th attack with 75% basically status proc. Of course, Weeping Wounds will change that, is the only thing that could change that to make it 100%. So it's not reliable unless it's a fast moving attack speed, but that's the reason I don't like melee influence. This is a great example with like Wukong, for example. You still got to do a little bit of work to proc melee influence. Now, once it procs, it does it well. But this melee exposure, it's based on cast. Since it's a cast, you're doing your job. So it basically adds corrosive. I got magnetic, impact. But my problem is I can't adjust the speed, which sucks. I was expecting at least the Tau Forge version to increase the animation of one, but it wasn't. So that's disappointing. Unless there's an augment. What is it again? Landslide? Landslide, leave a trail for 7 seconds that petrifies enemies. What does petrify do again? I know it's a CC build. Atlas Hardening Gaze will fossilize foes, increasing the damage they take, heal rumblers, and create petrified bulwarks, which is little guys. When shattered, petrified enemies drop healing rubble for Atlas. What's my range? 20 meters? $26. Range has no effect on that. Range definitely has effect on that. Holy shit. What did I have earlier? Stretch? No. I'll rush. Duration. $13 meters. That bumps it up to 17 meters. This is what I wanted to do earlier. I'm going to test it out. So obviously I don't need too much strength. Yo, Orion. I like that name. My clan used to be called Orion's Moon. I could double dip. I could put in Molt Augmented. The more kills I get, the more it stacks up. Add in the loss of strength. And I'm double dipping right here with frozen enemies on my second ability. I can stack up 20 times with ability and duration. That's very helpful for my overguard. So this is a mainstay. I like Val Rush with this arcane. Add that in. I'm just disappointed I can't go faster with landslide. Slap on preparation because this is overkill. This is absolute overkill. Honestly, let's go with a different route. Let's see what this does. Brings it up to 18 meters. So why am I wanting to add range? Because this sucker is based off of my ability for landslide, so I'm maxing it out with reach. Even though there's magnetic rush, it doesn't increase attack speed at all. Casting speed doesn't increase attack speed at all, at least my knowledge. So that's the caveat. Arcane Strike, I didn't feel it. Like, so if I cannot increase my casting speed or ability speed, then I just need to put in damage. And that's what these two suckers are for. The augments, I can put in... No, I got no room. I mean, I don't need adaption or rolling guard because I got pretty much overguard for Ice Storm. No, I got overguard for my 4th ability on this augment. I think I'm at a stopping point. The only thing I can think of, let's test it first. Let's see what happens. But definitely taking out this bad boy. Caliban. Alright, I'm done with Caliban Prime. Do I need... Have I subsumed him yet? Can I subsume him? Nope. Damn it! I already subsumed Caliban. That's a waste. Alright, Caliban Prime. Let's take out his shards. Because I am not going to use him anytime soon. So, melee crit damage when max energy is over 500. Wait a minute, I need to make sure of that. If it's close to 500, I'm better off with Crimson. Energy 750. Yeah. Because I don't lose a lot of energy a lot, even though my efficiency is pretty much on point. If need be, I could just start out with preparation, but we'll play it. We'll see what happens. We'll see how dumb this gets. And add in you. Oop. I don't know what else to mix it out. I need to look at the augments one more time. So petrified augment, petrified enemies are scanned into the codex and have a 25% drop. Now I could swap that out for vitality, but I'm never getting rid of rumbled for sure. Rumblers augment creates a single rumbler with 200% health. That's doo-doo. Landslide. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Lavos doesn't have an augment for his landslide yet. Damn, that'll be fun. All right, let's see what this does. Going to overkill territory here. I mean, I was doing fine before this build, but it's going to get dumb in a minute. I need to take out Tech Rot. Yep. All right, let's do one more. Let's just do 5 minutes. Just so I can get this chore out of the way. Yes, it's a melee build. Atlas. Honestly, what other way would you build them? to be honest with you, other than farming build. I take that back. The only difference is that I swapped out his second ability for Lavos Vowed Slide. 1 for mobility. 2, I can stack with the arcane so I can have more strength. It's kind of situational, but hey, it added 10 seconds to my 4th ability, which gives me 10 more seconds of overguard. So win-win. That's the way I look at it. But my main priority is using 1 as his main, 1 and 2 as my main. But that kind of makes Petrified useless in an oh shit moment if you're underwhelmed. And that's about it. And I'm using Naramon as my school. Yeah, I'm testing it out. It's been years since I've touched Atlas, so I'm kind of curious myself. Oh, let's check this out. Save a preview, speed it up a little bit. Yeah, speed it up by 0.2 seconds. Look at that, OBS. All right, so let's take a look here.
Accept your death.
Oh, sorry about the audio. There we go. Whee! All right, so what I do, I'm pressing 2. Holy crap, I could go forever. 2 shots this time. What? Okay. Once I get my multiplier up, I'm good.
Call them hell scrubbers.
Oh man.
Last the build up fast. Gonna learn what.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right, there I got my overguard. 84 seconds. See, with the strength added in, does it really matter? More augmented's doing its job.
Scrubbers, you see growth? Shoot it.
I'm definitely feeling that 17 meters cold proc. Now we're going to go into red territory here. Now I finally above 500 on my energy pool. Yep. That crit damage, multiplicative with the 1 violet shard. Now, feel-wise, it's a lot easier. Now I don't have to worry about casting speed. Now I'm just one-shotting everything. Except for Eximus. Alright, let's proc up this.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I wish I can adjust the casting speed. I want this bad boy down. Okay, so let's bring up my proc. He's frozen. See how fast this goes. About the same, honestly. Oh, it's going faster. A little bit faster. I think he's level 165, ain't he? Yeah, 165. See, I was at 55k prior, and I'm getting that extra, probably with the violet shards. Oop. But here's the caveat. Now, I'm still getting crit damage, but I'm not getting double until I get over 500, and then it goes into that one-shot territory you just saw there. All right, let's test. You want. All right, one more. Come on. Thank you. All right, where's this bad boy at? All right, clear this out. Okay, let's. Only died because I took my overguard off. Okay. All right.
That's not a mouth.
I do feel the difference with range, like a lot. Now, I don't know if you guys can feel it. I mean, feel it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it, but man, it's a huge difference. All right, so the cold has a chance to drop down energy orbs. Oh yeah. Okay, 92 seconds. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm staying above 500 on my energy pool. I wonder how he is on armor. Probably could use arcane battery for that. Yeah, not bad. Shit ton more fun than Caliban. I am not gonna lie about that. Let me ask you, crew. Let me, like, real talk. Do y'all get hyped up because some YouTuber is excited or talking about a certain Warframe? See, I'm more pessimistic. Like, when Caliban was coming out, a lot of people were excited about it. I'm like, why? Because he hasn't been reworked or soft touch. He's exactly the same, and he's a one-trick pony, kind of like Valkyr, where you just have to build for his Valkyr's fourth ability. And I was wondering, why is everybody excited for a prime version of Caliban? There's no changes made, and there's many Warframes that does his job better. The only thing that he's significant about is providing tau damage. So let me ask you that. When y'all see someone get like advertising or influencing like a mid-frame, and you get it, does the dopamine immediately go away? You realize it's not what you expected? Or is it one of those scenarios where you just like this game so much, you just like any content that comes out? Where do you stand right now? Do you get overhyped and reality sinks in? Because all these YouTubers are making these builds and saying, look at this big ass number, and I get to do this number with this Warframe at this particular situation at the cost of fun. I really want to know y'all's input on that. Rada. Exactly. I agree with you on that, Corey. Oh, we're gonna lose. Gotta focus. Ah, get out. We need life support. That's not life support. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it again. Ah, why'd I do that animation? Give me that, give me, there we go. I can save it in a second.
Contamination is total.
Where is everybody?
There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Nope, lost it. No one's spawning towards me. I can't kill anything. I guess we've ventured too far apart. Yep, that's what happened. Alright, we gotta bounce. Did I complete my mission? Oh, I did it. I don't care. We're good. Sometimes I get caught up with my questions, and I keep forgetting about the objective. Go Overguard. Thank you, Goma. I am agreeant with you on that. I only go for Simicron. I only go to Simicron to find out information that is not provided to me. That's it. Not to showcase a build for a particular situation that I might see 1 out of 8 missions. Solo. So the greatest example was what was it? It was with what's his name? Styanex. So this is probably the last time I used Simicron was for the augment Axios javeliners, like right here. So a pair of Styanex specters spawn and throw javelins, creating a vortex on impact. Impale an enemy, increases the vortex duration 5 seconds. Yay! How big is the vortex? There's no information. There's no information on the mod. There's no information on my build. There's no information for the javelins. There's 0 information. That was the last time I used Simicron, and I figured it out. It was 17 meters. Fluctuating the strength doesn't change the range at all. This is the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Like, you don't need Simicron at all unless you need that. But when you're in public, there's so many variables, different height, slants. Some are dome, some are boxed in on animations. That's going to affect your output on how you're going to play. So, Nourish is my greatest example. I never thought I was going to do Atlas today. Honestly, I was going to ask you guys, can we play another game? Then I got in depth with this. So, but yeah, I agree with that. With Simicron, there's too many variables in the game that Warframe YouTubers who strictly stick with guides do not factor in. That's the part that pisses me off. They just want to show this number and see how much it improves your gameplay. I'll tell you straight out, like, Caliban is boring. I'm not sponsored. I don't give a shit. So, all right, Cunning Drift. I only want to keep Cunning Drift strictly for that run right there. I think I'm at a good build right here. I think I'm happy. I'm happy. Especially with my bow on my Atlas. I'm so glad I went from Edgelord to Wrapping Gift at Atlas. I'll skip. I just want that. What's the others? Oh, is that build forma? This forma is alternate or blueprint. Ah, fuck, I gotta get that now. Yep, that's a build forma. I'm getting that. Okay, so hell yeah. What do I need to do? XMS. All right, let's rock it out. Might as well knock out my list. I had this all done, and then when they made the fix for the face-off update or whatever for queuing, then all this came back. So I'm kind of pissed off about that. I had face-off left off, and it never worked for me. And then all these exclamation points came back up, so I never got the pizza. And I don't want to wait 30 minutes for a pizza glyph, so that's where I stand with that. Amagron mods sorta suck. One of them are good. The rest, yeah, suck. Oh, you didn't play Valkyrie until the rework? Hey, same. See here, 5 on that one, ringing that down there. Wow. Is that your sign, Donna? Showing on the side? See if how close I can get to the screen. Ah, I loaded.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
I forgot what I'm doing here. Eximus. Two-shot done, baby. But it didn't drop any health orbs. Oh, there's one. About to say, that's kind of disappointing. Okay, here we go. Dang, it destroyed that. Okay, so I'm starting to see the benefits of having preparation just to get everything out of the way. I mean, I'm stacking up plenty of energy over time, but I have 0 overguard, and that's kind of a problem. I mean, I'm not worried about energy lost on my second ability because it doesn't cost energy.
Soldier on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get
But I need the second ability to turn them to cold, so my Archon mod can drop health orbs, and they're not dropping health orbs, damn it. Or is it shooting? Okay, so shooting with a melee, I mean, primary works. That's interesting. Man, where's the enemies at? Where's Araxia? Are you AFK? I think it's over here. Nope. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't think we have enough time to do it. Okay, let's see what the Archon Incarnate form does. That's pretty good. Still not dropping energy orbs, so that's kind of a problem. So I'm thinking about going back to preparation. Where's he at? Where's this like Araxia? Right, I'm just going to the objective. There we go. I'm definitely putting on preparation next time. I think I could barely tell the difference on cunning drip, but I could definitely tell a big difference with overextend with this build. I think that's where most of it's coming from. Obviously, it's probably the best range mod we got. But I've hardly killed anything, and basically, Nerimon is the way to go. Alright, let's see if it drops more. Nope. Does it drop? I'm looking for it. So when you bring in the cold proc, it should have a higher chance of dropping energy orbs. But I don't know if it's working. Could be a bug. I don't know. Oh, it's automatic. Oop. $72 meters. Come on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Where's the bad boy? Down here? Okay. Where is he? Oh. Stay in one spot. Jesus Christ. Just stay in one spot so I can tackle. There we go. Yep. Still doing pretty good. The decay is a huge W. There we go. There's the exit.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Hey. I want to see if they drop energy orbs. Doesn't look like it. No way. Dang, 14,000 affinity points? That's a lot.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Are you gonna clean your room while you watch me? All right. Hey, win-win. Appreciate it. Let's refuel. All right, let's see if I got that forma. Ah, boo. There's not enough Eximus. See, it's working now. What's up with that? Definitely swap out for... Over. Thank you. You don't worry about friction or slide because you can't really do that anyways. So you're just doing it for the ability strength. I just lost 15% for full energy. Now you could do that with Archon shards if you want to. I think that's probably a smarter route.
Operator, you have remembered well how the 10
I don't know what else. I want something that can produce. Now this is all right. Let's look at this. Enemies killed by cold abilities have 10% chance to drop any energy or cooldown 10. Oh, it's a cooldown. That's what I was expecting it. I forgot about the cooldown. Okay, that's my issue. Okay, still, I wasn't hardly seeing any energy orbs, so that's a problem child right there. That's okay. If you're in squads, that'll be help out. I think I would swap out Constitution for Equilibrium if that's the case, just so you can get the crit damage, or you can just use let's do this. Hang on. Swap it out to public. Let's go right here. Also, if you want to join me, DM flapvsjack, and we'll go forward from there. The reason I get bored with Caliban is because he's a one-trick pony right now. So, and I'll go over that in a minute. I spent all day with him. Well, I wouldn't say all day. The entire stream yesterday going off of this build. Now, and I will compare him to Atlas. I think Atlas... Now, keep in mind that... Just because I say he's boring doesn't mean he's not good. I think Oberon takes the cake for that. For logistic reasons. But does it mean that Oberon is less boring than Caliban? Right now, his min-maxing build is just allowing him to go with his first ability, with the augment, and that's about it. Now, here's the best part about Caliban. He's only got one augment. So, he's got wiggle room without a rework to make him fun again. So, what's the augment do? It basically guarantees electric damage on his Ortholis after you do basically spin to win. And that's it. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. What game mode are you doing? Defense. What's your game style? Spin to win. Oh, you're doing extermination? What are you going to do? Spin to win. What are you going to do on survival? Spin to win. Do you see the boringness now? The repetitiveness? The utility reason-wise? That's all you're going to do. Doesn't mean he's bad. It just means he's boring to me. That's like going in Melee and you just go back to the Galantine days and you just spin to win. Now, for some people like that. Some people like that dopamine hit and see that big ass number and say, I'm winning. For me, I want utility. I want difference. I want to add in my squad mates to speed up the objective. That's the reason I like Nova the most, because she's the only frame in the game that can speed or slow the objective of the game. If you're just coming in here just to see a dopamine number, you'll get that with Caliban and you'll be happy. I'm not. I like diversity. There's a lot of things that hold me back. I think the biggest problem right now, and it's kind of becoming an old joke at this point, is that the modding template for doing the game in general is the biggest detriment to the game, but that's my opinion. But again, Caliban has got wiggle room. He's got 2 more augments, maybe 3 more augments down the road that can use the Conculist or the Sumulist to their advantage to diverse his gameplay instead of just pressing 1. Oh no, you got to press 3, you press 1. That's it. I had to put in pyrotechnics to subsume on his second ability just to not make him boring for me. And even then, it was like, that's all you do. Dang, someone wants to bounce. Now, you could build a CC build for him. You could put in nothing but range and double dip on his second ability. But CC days, CC Warframes are long and gone. There's no reason to go for that anymore. CC is dead in Warframe. It's been dead for years. Now, Goma, am I right or wrong? Are you spinning to win with Caliban?
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Yeah, back in the Law Retribution days, you would not join my Law Retribution raid unless you had Valbin, Nova, Excalibur with a Radial Blind build, and that's it. Everybody else can bring whatever they want. And do not kill anything. Just kill what you need. Like, kill the scorpions. Don't worry about the rest. That's how you did my squad in my raids. Those days are gone. Everybody just comes in and kills. I'm like, you do realize if you don't kill them on interception missions, it makes the mission go quicker. They don't know because they don't promote CC anymore. How many more do I need to do? 18? Okay. And let me guess, you got the arcane that makes his summons move quicker and then stack up his ability. I mean, it's everybody else has the same exact same build. But without that ability... Alright, why are you using his second ability if you have the augment? Let me ask you that. Why are you CCing on a nuke build? Because his first ability groups. Let me ask you that. I hate putting you on the spot. I'm not trying to harp on you. I'm just trying to understand.
We'll never find it again.
Why are you trying to basically CC on a nuke build? On another ability.
Now consume the beast.
Because that's what the second ability is. The only advantage to that, it applies more damage, but the augment is overkill anyways. It's not your fault, it's Digital Extremes, how they built the augment.
Remember, the
It's not like they go overkill on their augments. Razor Wing for Titania. So... I can't jump because I'm too heavy. There we go.
Instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
Up, up, up.
Kalimos awaits.
Yep. So for Caliban, for me, I get you. I got you. See, oh shit moment is basically his fourth, and I never had a problem with the tankiness for his build, but that's me. And the only reason I need his oh shit moment for his fourth is just to strip armor for Acolyte and maybe a secret boss battle if I want to take Caliban just for the memes, but that's it. Like, but if I want a one trick pony that I would have fun with, then I do Valkyr. I would do Nezha. Nezha is a better and more fun utility frame that is a nuke build as well. There are just, hell, Excalibur is a better setup. It is more fun than that. Atlas is more fun because I'm synergizing with ability. That's where I'm getting at. Like, he's not a bad frame. He's not an Oberon. He's just, there's just the competition. If you do not have those other frames, he's kind of like a niche frame to put in there. That's my opinion. You do you. But yeah, if you're having fun, have fun. Like, I'll show you my build, what I did yesterday. Caliban. I formed the shit out of him. So let me guess. You got this arcane. I went augmented. I went to Summoner's Wrath just to add more damage, but you can put in growing power, or this doesn't matter. All that matters. The only reason I put in redirection is because basically the energy regen on his third ability, and I doubled down on duration. Also, I took out the emerald shards or violet shards for electric damage for his first ability. That goes with his augment right there. So this right here with this build alone on Steel Path groups everything together and kills everything. Just for fun, I threw in pyrotechnics for his second ability for double damage, and also have a reason to have Archon Vitality. Keyword, have a reason. Because once I press 3 and once I press 1, everything dies. Then I don't have a reason to press 4 or 2, which is your CC build. Yes, it provides more damage, but my build, it kills everything alone with this build. So I'm basically just pressing 1 the entire match. Every single, doesn't matter mission type, doesn't matter. I'm just pressing 1 the whole entire time. That's why I'm bored. You see, with Atlas, a frame I don't play a lot, that I am playing with now, to make him fun, I had to subsume his ability for basically Lavos Val Rush. I don't like his ability for the wall. It throws me out of the entire setup, and plus it's a trash weapon in my opinion. The only reason you should keep it is for basically gimmicking the game into doors so enemies don't spawn or hold an objective down, such as an NPC, you know? That's the only purpose. But general gameplay, I don't need this ability. So I replaced it with Vile Rush so I can use Arc. So I got some synergy. So I got some Overguard now. Yay me. So I'm getting Overguard. No, I'm not getting Overguard. I'm getting more duration and also more ability strength using this ability after killing them, which is great because the more duration I have, the longer my fourth ability will go, and that will go into Rumbled, which is making me have a more Overguard for a longer duration of time. Synergy! You see my point here? I got synergy here. I got things, have multiple abilities having purpose with my build. Here with Caliban, I just need an augment. All I need is basically strength, duration, range, and my third and first ability. I have no synergy with all my other abilities. This is my oh shit, just a strip armor. It doesn't provide enough damage to kill enemies on Steel Path, so this is a dumb ability until there's an augment later that can have a purpose. See my point? And I had to replace the second ability, your CC build, because there's no reason to have a CC build when you have a nuke build. And this just adds more damage. I don't need Overguard. I don't need survivability. I don't need anything else. I just need shiny. So, but what I can see down the road is that there could be 2 more augments that can make them fun with the Conculus or the Summulist in some manner. What that may be, I don't know, but I would like more synergy with at least my build, the arcanes or whatever else I can add, just to, so I can get away from the first ability and have purpose to his other abilities. That's where I'm at. Now, if I had this ability here and I had an augment, so the only thing that it has, let's say range and it increases duration. What if I can have Overguard, right? What if every enemy that is procced with my second ability I kill provides Overguard, kind of like Ember's augment, you know? that can have purpose, then I would subsume back his second ability. That would make more sense to make it for those endurance runner enthusiasts, right? Not for me, but for you. So you can go to that 9999 level and say, hey, look at me, you're dying, ha ha ha. I get that. Like, that's where I'm kind of go at with that. It needs like an augment like that just to make it more valid for the endurance runners. I don't know what else you can do. Or you can have it on this ability. Any enemy that you inflict with the damage of your beams, maybe that could provide you overguard. I don't know. Something to make me use that damn ability. That's where I'm trying to get at. The point is, it has wiggle room to improve. Unlike Atlas, where it already has all the augments available. This is it. It has no wiggle rooms unless they're going to do a rework or a soft touch. That's it. That's where we're at with Atlas, and that's the reason I'm having more fun with Atlas, because I at least have variety to do different kind of builds. Like, for example, instead of this build here, where it's an offensive build and it stacks up with this ability, not only that, I can make a farming build, right? So I can provide more resources, variety. And that's where Caliban is lacking. And I was hoping they were dropping an augment on the Prime Access, but here we are. And that's why I get bored. Also, I need to think out. I'm sticking with that. I like this build right here. Preparation for the cost of cutting drift. I'm enjoying that drastically more.
Please select destination.
Nope, not doing that. How many more? Oh, one more? You kidding me? Hey, let's do one more extra. Oh, you guys are gone. I will do Tech Rot because they're grouped together. Let's see here. And did I just do it? Was that the first one? Oh, nope. I need Eximus, then I can bounce. Can I cancel that slide? Let's try it. Oh, I gotta wait for cooldown. Nope, can't cancel it. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, it's just subtle. But it does proc the cooldown. But that's gonna come in handy procking that Ice Storm Arcane.
Situation's about to be proper mental.
88 seconds. Nice. I didn't know you could cancel the ability. That's nice to know. Hey, okay, I'm getting out of here. Let's get to work.
Signals down to 50%. Take him to zero.
That's gonna proc the Ice Storm a lot quicker now, since I'm an idiot. And also, I don't think I maxed out my mod slots for Landslide. Nope, I'm not going to it. I want the objective done. I just want the Forma. Oh, that's pretty good range, even with Cutting Drift added out. So I'm happy with this build. So I just need to look at Landslide one more time to make sure everything is hunky-dory. And yes, I said a hunky-dory. Oh. I'm so glad I found out that cooldown. I am still disappointed. I cannot increase the speed of it. Unless you guys know if there's a way to increase the animation of the first ability. $80 seconds. I tried everything. Casting speed and melee speed. They even left one of the rush mods in.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I wonder if adding cold would work. Oh, it will. I still had to deal with the 10-second cooldown. So what I'm thinking is that number 2, the Vile Rush, is guaranteed cold proc, obviously. And then I can basically add landslide to it just in case for if I miss that 10-second cooldown. We'll do that. Plus it makes sense to have cold on a melee build for CCing, and I'm built for a crit chance or crit damage in general. I was going to say crit chance. The advantage about having cold is that it increases the crit damage multiplier just a little bit, so you're stacking 3 things at once. Happy Labor Day, Demon! Oh, that's cold. Hey, Demon, tell me, you're one of my base. Is the audio better now? Do you have to turn up your volume or lower your volume to hear me now? Oh, so Craft, are you enjoying Railjack? Is that what you're telling me? Since you went into the Veil and it's giving you a challenge? Good deal, Demon. Thank you. But my question is, do you whatever device you're watching me on, do you have to increase the volume up or do you have to lower? I've said this before. I found out the issue where my mic was cutting out. It was because of a Windows update. It defaulted my audio level recordings at max 100%. I usually have to back it off a little bit, but I did not know Microsoft did that until I looked at that. Hey, that's a good idea, Black Guns. Gotta make yourself happy. Okay, my idea was cold. Let's see what that does. Let's see here. Bumps it up to 24%, 40% more status for every combo multiplier. Multiply that by 12. And for casting ability, so I got corrosive, magnetic, cold. And that would, I think that's where I'm at with Atlas, is that everything on this build is good, except for energy economy. I need preparation for the get-go just to deal with the Emerald Shard. But right now, since Lavos don't use energy, it's just a cooldown. The best part about that is that the energy economy is really good. Since I have a lot of duration, this increases my duration. I could put Molt Efficiency on just to make this longer, but I'm only using it for Overguard. And it's a toggle. So this is the only ability I don't use anymore. So that sucks. So I'm only using I'm using one the most for his melee build. But if that's okay, because this is the advantage about Atlas, I can make a farming build out of him on his petrified if I wanted to. So there's that. I got everything, so I don't need that. But and two, I like Necros and Korra better as a farming frame, so I'd rather play Atlas as an offensive frame than anything and have Viral Rush. So let's try out the...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Thinking. Definitely need Reach. Magnetic Rush. I'm kind of disappointed in that because the attack speed does not apply. I just found that out. What can I replace that with? Trying to think. Could go with radiation. What could I add? Do I have a hidden one? I mean, I could swap it out with a Bane mod. I had to think of the word. And that's about it. But the only caveat is that I don't have a lot of status effects and the status chance is doo-doo. So the multiplicative is more beneficial with status effects than overall damage, but I'm one-shotting everything anyway, so I don't care. This pretty much holds its own. I mean, honestly, any melee weapon, as long as you have blood rush and weeping wounds, it will hold up. It'll do the job. Let's play with this. Let's just see what the cold does. Buddy. Hey, he's like a gift wrap. Get that forma. Alright, now I'm done with that. Let's see how it does on Sortie. Solo! No. Nope.
We'll fix that for you.
Oh, shut up, Salad V. You're having fun on Railjack? Hey, Railjack's fun. We could do some Railjack if y'all want to join me. I'm always down for Railjack. I don't need anything from it. I just like playing it.
A number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't.
Alright, let's see what happens. I'm not gonna get those procs for a lot until my counter goes up a little bit. And the reason I'm going solo is because I want to see... Oh, I am procking cold. And, well, I don't know if that's my Durega or what. Cold? Okay. So it is my ability. Okay.
Here is a terminal.
Flat damage.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
And the advantage about that is that my ability is based on range, so I'm procking cold in a good range as well. I got corrosive out of that. That's my exposure. Magnetic. Alright, so we got radiation. He's already procced cold. So there's my guaranteed cold. Oh, dropped the energy orb. Okay. So here's my test. I'm doing a sortie mission. I'm trying to see how my energy economy is playing out. I'm trying to keep it above 500 energy points. I'm doing fine. Usually I got to be relying on team players to keep my energy economy going since I play with squads, but this just proves that you can do solo pretty easy with this build as well. Oh, I need to pay attention to this. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he was already cold. 2 times multiplier with my Ice Storm Arcane. Okay, he's not procced. think it procced him. Come on. This is the only problem with sortie missions. The spawn rate is doo-doo.
Drop me in.
I figured they would increase the spawn rate for sorties just like Steel Path, but they don't. Nope, didn't.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Corrosive. Corrosive. Come on, I need a cold ability. Magnetic. I see the timer now, but what I'm trying to do is see if I can
Working on it. Continue.
proc the Ice Storm ability without my second ability, but it doesn't look like it's doing it. It is a low chance, even with Weeping Wounds. Nope. Corrosive. All of that's corrosive. Monumentus Bond. Got it. It's from Durega. Huh.
Area completed. Move on.
Well, that's kind of disappointing. I figure I'd have more cold procs my ability, but I think melee exposure is like taking over. Might be a bug. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because Vile Rush is guaranteed cold rush, so if I need to. Let's see what happens.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nope, hasn't worked. Nope. It is a 10% chance that it'll drop an orb. Oh, there we go. Archon Flow, so I just dropped it. Got it. So adding cold to my landslide ability doesn't really help. I don't see it proccing a lot, honestly.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Which is kind of disappointing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I'm guaranteed cold on the second ability, and it doesn't proc very often. I mean, it's a 10% chance, but still. Oh, you're doing Whispers in the Walls? Nice! Now you get down that melee influence and exposure vortex builds.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Get that min-maxing on your melee for once. Nope, nope, I don't want that because I want a bullet jump. Impact. Exposure. Okay. Alright, so that answers that question. Using your landslide as a backup to proc Ice Storm Arcane is not a reliable source. Hell, using Vile Rush is not a reliable source. And that's guaranteed cold, so you can swap that out with anything else. I just don't know what to swap it out to. Maybe just pure damage. I'll probably just throw in Toxin. Because Weeping Wounds is what's going to carry your status chance up. And I wish to God we can look at our stats mid-game, or at least in the Simicron, where it actually shows all the numbers when it's completely stacked up. So if your multiplicative melee damage is at 12, what's my numbers actually? You know what I mean? Instead of doing a calculator or someone else doing the job for you as far as doing the numbers. I need a 4-minute one more time. Let's see here. All right, so I'm keeping you out of forma again. Thanks, Caliban. So What about Vortex? Killing an enemy with magnetic affected by magnetic status has for a 45 chance to pull enemies within 18-meter radius. Let's play with that. Let's see how well it procs, because I do have magnetic.
Are you enjoying the view?
Now it's just overall damage, but you don't care about that. It's all about the chance. So, let's just see what happens. Nope. Status. Magnetic doesn't go with Elemist, but it does go with Toxin. So I would swap this out. So here's where I'm at. Magnetic is great against basically Eximus. Takes away the overguard. That's the only reason I want it on there. Toxin is great against basically health. So, and then you got impact, it's stagger. So, and I'm also getting corrosive taken care of on armor based enemies. So this will eliminate the corrosive part. So let's just see what happens. Since I'm doing my weeklies anyways.
Fix that for you.
Galvanized Elemist are fantastic. And the only reason it's popular, and I do mean the only reason it's popular, is because of melee influence. It stacks up with basically, or it is broken on a lot of weapons, unfortunately. But that's the only reason people use it. Or why it got its stature at this point now. Okay. I might have to go to Steel Path.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage.
Okay, not magnetic. Nope, not magnetic. It's not doing its job. There we go. There's magnetic. Oh. Mobility on the Atlas.
Are heading to your location. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
First try.
Thank you. As they're located, we need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the
One
subject.
time, not a single vortex.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit of
So the status chance is so low, even on 9 times multiplier. Oh, there's magnetic. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Vortex. Nope. Every other arcane was proccing, except for vortex. That's disappointing. And I'm proccing magnetic damage. I'm watching it right there. There's Toxin. I didn't see that one. Mobility. Okay. So Vortex is not proccing very much on that build, so that's a dud. That's kind of disappointing too. Yeah, it would be nice to have a black hole build if it works, but it's not. So exposure is definitely working.
Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
That's the reason I like it so much. So here's the problem with the magnetic rush. since I'm using Toxin, I would slap this in only just to take on Aximus. But since I don't need that, I'm going to swap it out with... Oh, I don't have room. One more. Forma. Because this is half a mod I can use. I tried everything to speed up his first ability, casting speed. There is no mods. Like, let's say you go to my standard melee weapon, there's Prime Fury. You look up in Landslide, you type in Fury. Oh, it's gone because you can't speed up the ability. So they don't want you going as fast as you can, which sucks because that's something it could benefit from to make him a little bit more fun. You can add range though, but this does have attack speed. I can't feel the difference. And two, there is no speed up here, so I don't think this mod, half of this mod applies. They only kept it around because of the magnetic proc, or they just forgot it entirely. I don't know. So since I'm only using half a mod, the status proc is doo-doo. I might as well just add in something that adds more damage if I cannot increase the speed, so might as well add this in. But I'm using only half a mod on that too, but it does provide more damage. Or I could just go with more crit. See, what? That's the same freaking one more polarity over. But I might keep this out. I want to see what this does. I need a form of this one more time, so I just want to see before how this build would be.
Loyalty issues, Taro. My Zanuka.
What is this? Hijack? Oh. Damn it. Now I gotta go Hildren. Let me get this done real quick. Gonna need a bow. I was gonna take a fun bow.
You have loyalty
When?
issues, Taro. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Oh, my nose is runny. Yeah, it's a good idea that had Vortex. I do like Vortex when it works, but it doesn't look like it worked.
And escort the rover to extraction.
Whee.
The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds.
There is a
Oh.
sanctuary target here, Hunter.
I thought that was different.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, I got it.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it.
I know.
You can synthesize it for me.
Standing! Yay!
This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Good work. We now have control of the rover.
Now just win.
Things just got more complicated.
If I really want to win.
Corrupted the rover's power cell. I can reconfigure it, but its new source of power will be
Win.
Warframe's shields. Ooh, that thing's taking a lot of damage. And I'm out of ammo. Oh well, I'll be fine. As long as I keep moving, it'll win. You took my... Oh, the first ability, that's right. So far, so good.
That sucks. Yeah, I'll be fine though. Okay. What else you guys say? What do you think, galvanized Elemis? You already answered that one.
The rover is taking damage. The Corpus would rather destroy it than let us escape with its cargo.
Now, what I'm really curious about is how the operator rework coming up, or I would say operator expansion, how is it going to affect the builds from there? That's the type of stuff I'm very interested in. So Nermon's known for its basically melee applications. Zenrik is known for energy replenishment. Matterize for additional damage. Does that expand, or can you mix match the ability? I would like a Zenrik slash Nermon school that can be applied that way. I think that would be kind of cool. Also, how does every school have its own ultimate as well?
Extraction point. Keep fighting.
I'm kind of curious with that question. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I needed this mission. Yeah, my stream is a lot better now. I took out Kick and Twitch. And if you follow me on Twitch, cool. I don't know if I ever go back. I've said that before, but right now it's technical reasons why, and personal reasons why. It happened with one of my Warframe missions. I was multi-streaming with Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and also Kick. Just pushing to the limit just to see where I land. And nice, I got a melee. Nice, that's what I need. But it was making my all my streams choppy. Cut down Kick, make it a little bit better. So I'm just cutting out Twitch just to make YouTube streams just better quality. One, I have the option to do that with YouTube. Twitch, I do not. I think the highest bit rate is 8,000 if you bypass it. YouTube, there's no limit, but I'm not going to push it that hard. So I'd rather have better quality things running smoothly than having multiple streams. Two, the algorithm is shitty on Twitch and Kick. They're exactly the same, and I have more interaction with bots than I do with people, so why commit, you know? Now that Twitch is going through that debacle of bot viewing banning, and I don't buy bots, I have real people, then what's the point? All right, back to Atlas and Landslide. So my idea is I could go with multiple directions with this, honestly.
If lost on the plains outside Cetus.
So let's talk about that for a minute. Galvanized Alemist. So that is,
You may also never form a consonant.
it's a broken mod, meaning that there's a lot of weapons that it doesn't apply to. That also goes with primary as well, so you got to watch out for that. Which is annoying was Galvanized Aptitude, meaning the status chest on kill. So here's the problem. It is legitimate bugs where it does not apply. And it doesn't tell you in the game. You got to go onto the wiki to find out if it applies or not. So you got to watch out for the Elemist and the Aptitude on that. The only solid Galvanized mod that works properly is Galvanize or Heavy Attacks or any of the crit chance or headshot mods. Those are rock solid. But when it comes to status effects mods, look up in the wiki to make sure whatever weapon you're rocking or ability or exalted weapons to see where it works properly. And that's where I go with that. But again, Galvanized Elemist is awesome. It's actually a really good mod to put into here. I might put it right there, in fact, but it only applies to those abilities such as slash, heat, electricity. This is where the melee influencers, I'm gonna call it that, melee influencers are pushing so hard. But a lot of people are saying, oh, melee influence, I got an AoE effect, I'm killing people, I'm doing all these mad hits. It's not going to work well with Atlas. It's not going to work well with Valkyr's talents. Not because of the speed, but mainly because of the status proc chance. You're fighting against multiple elements and also weight. So the problem with Atlas is that I cannot increase the melee speed, so exposure is a better option. But yeah, I'm thinking of putting that there only because I'm putting in Toxin. I do not have Slash, I do not have Heat, I do not have Electricity. I'm going to lose Magnetic, so the only damage I'm going to pump out is Corrosive, Impact, and also Toxin, which is great because I got Stagger, damage over health, and also damage over Grineer. That pretty much covers the spectrum except for Murmur, which they're weaker to viral anyways. You could put Nourish on your build if you want to proc that up, or just go in Squad and they'll kill everything anyways. So this pretty much covers majority of the problem. The only thing I'm losing is Magnetic, which is lowers the overguard for Eximus. That's it. But I'm putting out so much damn damage, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. I'm not a big fan of gas. Some people are, but let's do a test run and also level up my stuff real quick. You guys want to join me? I might do a couple of relic runs on Steel Path if y'all want to join up. If anybody's here. Is my stream still up? Yep. That's how much I pay attention to it. Oh, thank you, Demon. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Demon. All the help. That helps out so much more than you think. It really does. Also, if you want to join me, send me a DM. I'm going to do, let's say, survival. I need to level up my landslide one more time. And then I'm going to put in Galvanized Elemis. We'll go forward from there. Much love. I really appreciate that.
Your enemies have grown.
And I found out reading the analytics that half of my viewership comes after the stream, actually. So once I learned that, I've learned to start. I've been yammering ever since.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Ooh, I need that.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use
See what this does. Knocking it out pretty quick. I don't know if I'm on public or not.
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
There we go. Hey, hey, get over there. All right, where are we at? 84 seconds for my overguard. And my mobility. Oh my god, this is the best decision I have ever made, was adding Val Rush to Atlas. It makes so much sense. Just to get it around. Damn. Alright. Nice. There we go, stacking it up.
I've delivered a life support.
Still low on energy.
Activating it will buy you more time.
That 10% Archon Archon flow. I'm feeling it.
Your relic is
Still not proccing, but it doesn't really matter. 90 seconds. I mean, doing it for the duration for the overguard, so that's kind of nice. I think you have to have this ephemera if you are an Atlas runner. I think it's required. There we go. Bread and receiver, I'll look into it. This won't take me long. I'm already max rank. Yay, steel path. Ah. Alright, bring up my overguard, bring up my CC, and just hammer down. I don't think I lost my combo duration at all. Go Nairmon. But I am having a problem with keeping up my energy. I don't like that. Yeah. Energy economy is still a problem. Boom! Look at all that. Nullifier! Nice. Oh. Okay. 82 seconds. Okay, so there's variations of it. But I'm losing a ton of energy. That's a problem, child.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, you got stuck. That would have been so cool if I just slid into the exit.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah. His shadow did get punched in. Alright, I'll only just need a piece of art. Burst and Prime. You know what? I got. Oh, Brandon. I thought you said Burton. Or I read Burston in my mind. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this before I change my mind. Definitely need. Watch, I'll be out of forma. Ah, called it. Nope. They really need to change the crafting time for formas to 12 hours. That's ridiculous. Especially now we got Omni Forma that takes 4 of them just to build 1. So I definitely like Toxin there. I'm not gonna change my mind. What'd I just do? That was weird. Let's see here. Okay. Took away impact, overall damage. Not much. It says 500, but it's really not that much. But I'm gonna gain like 20% more damage over time anyways. And it increases my stat chance, so win-win.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Rattan. Let's see where I'm at here. Jesus, I think I got... No way. I wish I could look up specific, but it won't let you. Man, come on. I don't want to go through all this. Stock. I wish I can just go through... Alright, let's just say I got it. I know I got it somewhere. Stock. There it is. I got 37 of them. So yeah. No. Yeah. I got receiver. So if you want some relics, you know what? I already got 2 of them right now. I mean, if I sell the whole entire set, it's like 7 plat. So I could give you the receiver if you really, really want it. Save you some time, unless you enjoy grinding for it. Send me a DM, which one you want, relics or the receiver. I'll give you whichever one. I'll give you both. I don't care. All right, so I need one more. So let's see how I do with the squad.
Coming up next.
If you want to join me, send me a DM. We'll go forward from there. I just want to see how I do with this build. I think this is the final build for my Atlas. You'll take the receiver? Send me a DM. I will trade you after stream if you're still around. Okay. Still, my Archon Shard hasn't procced. That's disappointing.
Life support incoming.
Why not do that? Hey, I can feel it. I can feel a little bit of difference. I'm basically knocking out those millions every shot now. I'm seeing more toxin with the galvanized mod. It's like a half and half. Like before it was just nothing but corrosive. Now I'm seeing toxin and corrosive, so it's doing its job. Damage is still the same, which is overkill. So there it is. Like there was corrosive and toxin right there. All right, I got you, demon. Oh, I got viral? Wait a minute here. How am I getting viral? So I have Ash, Valkyr. See, this is why I want magnetic. Usually I would one-shot that Eximus. How did I get viral damage? That's my question mark. Someone gave me something. Probably someone has Nourish. I guarantee it's a Valkyr. How much you bet? How much you bet someone put Nourish on Valkyr? Because they can't maintain their energy economy on that build. Where's that Valkyr? Oh, no, not the Valkyr's not there. So who's got Nourish? Who's got it? Oh, it could be them. They just didn't proc it. I don't see it. Everybody's together. Oh, so nice. Am I killing everything? Oh. Mevin, the Valkyr, is keeping up with me. That's a thing. Who's over here? Superman? Is he Revenant? I'm sorry, I hate Revenant. Because he's just cheese. I hate cheese frames. I don't blame the players, I blame the setup. It's an old problem that should have been fixed a long time ago. Alright, so I got 83 questions. Golly. Well, that's the thing, I don't think it combines. I think someone has Nourish.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available.
Whoever it is, they're not using it very much. Ooh. That's a random drop. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's all they need. Find out in a minute. Oh, we're gonna keep trucking. All right. Bullet jump enabled. Oh, hey. Nice. He's not doing anything. He's just hanging out. Who is he? Superman? Rhino? Oh yeah, he's just using Rhino to carry himself through. MR8 and Steel Path. He rushed the shit out of that. Oh my god, I know like a bunch of MR13s who do not have Steel Path. He's got a friend that's helping him out. Probably that Valkyr guy. MR8 tanking. He ain't gonna do nothing. The only way he could get bypass anything is that if his friend just updated him fast enough to basically buy all the galvanized mods and whatever he needs. But yeah, he's surviving straight up with Vex armor. That's the only reason he's here. Let me guess. Yep. He's only got 16 kills. He ain't doing shit. He's getting carried hard. He's got a buddy somewhere.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, it finally got my Harrow chassis. Yeah, my audio didn't go out. Haha. Yay. Figured out Windows BS. Aw, you're trying so hard. Swing that bow at nothing. You keep swinging that bow, little baby Nintendo. Yeah, you just keep holding down that E button. You're doing your job. I should be hating like that, but it's cute. It's really cute. Alright, where's this bad boy at? There you are. Alright, you're gone. You keep swinging that bow, buddy. Are you trying to follow me? Is that... Let's see if you follow me. Yeah, they're trying to... Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to go with me. Yo! I'll get y'all in a minute. And I'll look at your mod configuration in a second. I can't see it while I'm in a mission. I smacked him in the balls. 4.7 million viral damage. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's a combination of viral rush and toxin damage. And they are both abilities after all, but I just didn't think you could combo those status procs together. It kind of makes sense if you do that with Gauss. Thermal Sunder. Oh well, if that's the case, that covers your ducks, but I'm not proccing viral a lot. Because obviously you need both abilities to do its own thing. And I very, very doubt I'm going to proc a lot of toxin damage without my Weeping Wounds maxed out with my combo counter. And two, I'm not doing a lot of fast melee attacks either. Toxin. See what this guy got. Toxin. It's just interesting. That's everything. I had toxin and viral. I don't know what that's about. Impact. I had everything but viral on that one.
The longer you fight,
I don't know.
the more successful we will be.
You might be right. All right, let's get out of here. $777. Guess I get it. Okay, I'll look at your configurations in a second. I'll get out of here. Since I leveled up my landslide up, I think I'm at a final build for my setup. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yep, Superman and Chopper in it together. Okay, waypoint! Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I love that. I just like the fact... See, when I had Atlas, this was my problem child. You had the wall. He was great for defense missions and sticking around. He wasn't great for mobility. Adding Vowed Rush just... makes it so much better. And utility. Mine's better. Anyways, okay, where are you guys at? I've been doing defense, capturing, killing the Flame Grenier boss on Saturn. Oh, you're that far ahead for continuity. I just won't drop for me. Mark 10. I don't. Well, you don't need Steel Path to get continuity. I think at one of the junctions they gives you basically continuity, doesn't it? They might have changed that recently. Could be wrong.
To strike, you strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, Man. Yeah. No. MR8. What'd he do? I just want to show you where we're at. Okay, look at this. Look at this real quick. All right, that's the Rhino guy. I think he's friendly with the Valkyr. So you got 2 cheese frames here. He's doing some work. I'm doing some work. He's doing the most work, and that's Ash Prime. That gives you an idea. They might be all together. I don't know. But obviously at MR8 and Steel Path Relics, he's being carried like a mofo. Hardcore right there. All right, let's double check this real quick. Won't change a thing. This is where I want to be. Now, what I want, and I very doubt that this will ever happen. My favorite arcane period is our secondary encumber. On status effect, 24% chance to trigger a secondary or random status effect. I want that for everything. That eliminates so many builds. If I had an encumber on like any primary or exalted weapons, you know how many abilities you would get rid of if you had a speed build? Like, this will benefit from encumber drastically, but we don't have it. So exposure is pretty much my best bet. I would go with melee duplicate if you do not have like a crit build, because in order for this to proc, you do not need red crit. You have to have base crit damage. Now, if you want to know what base crit hits means, it means it's the orange indicator. If you have the orange or yellow impact on it, you can duplicate your attacks. So basically take out crit chance. You can put in crit damage, but you can't put in crit chance. That's a caveat for that. So that might work, but all these other arcanes are taken over. I might put in that. No, I can't. Wait a minute. Isn't there one for impact? Wait a minute. Fortification. Okay, so this is the other thing they could put in. Do the exact same thing here for impact status chance. I would love to have that. Nope. Wait a minute. 200% melee damage for every concurrent shields. I can see that with Hildren. That would be beneficial, sorta. Or a gimmicky build for Valkyr. That'll be interesting. All right, let's check out these guys. What do you got? Atlas Prime. Okay, so you went with electric damage with Nourish instead. Gotcha. Umbra Fiber, Rubble Heat. Went above 14,000 rubble. Landslide costs no energy. Deals 2 times damage and travels. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the augment I'm missing? Is that the one I am? Because landslide. I am missing that augment. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait a minute. I need that augment. Travels 2 times faster. I can see that. Rubble Heat. Can I? Does he have 5 augments? That's over. They're trying to make him so valid.
These are our best deals.
How do I get this out of the way?
You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours.
Use these to cleanse the unclean. By the mother.
Okay. Nope.
These offerings are pure.
Tell you what. Universe mods. Holy shit, he does have 6 augments. Jesus Christ. That's overkill. Now I need this mod. But what would I replace it with? When above 14,000 rubble, landslide costs no energy and deals 1.25 damage and travels 2 times. I honestly don't care about the damage. I don't care about, but the rubble is a problem. But I want it for the speed. Honestly, makes it a 1/4 times faster since there's nothing else that can speed it up. But I like Overguard. I like Overguard a lot. I could probably make a secondary build for that, but I still like Rumble better. But with my build, I'm one-shotting everything in a big-ass range. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, it's not a bad deal. Let's take a look at that one more time. Okay. So you went with the Umber route. And the only reason you don't have Archon Flow because he doesn't proc any cold at all. And the reason I don't like Nourish is because you have to, in order to proc the viral damage, you have to be proc. Now if you're in a squad, that's going to happen less, but if you're solo playing, it'll proc all the time. I've tried this with Stretch. Maybe that would fix it with this right here, since you're going faster. But I don't know where I would put it, because I do like that Overguard. I could probably swap out Constitution due to the fact that this provides ability strength, or hell, I could just completely take it out and put in efficiency, add that in. But I like double dipping. But that's the only thing I would take out, because I'm using half on that mod anyways. I'm not being knocked down, so I'm just using it for the duration. The only thing better than this is narrow-minded, and I do not want to put that in because that reduces my range. So I'll put the augment right there, honestly. Look at your gyre. All right, what you got? Okay. I see where you're going out with here. Steed fast. 5% chance next to your abilities cost. Okay, yeah. Okay, so not a bad early build. You're gonna definitely need that later. That you do not need steel fiber, and I'll tell you why. Take out armor. Whoa. And do everything in your power to get this mod right here. It's an augment for Gyre, and this is her bread and butter. So basically eliminating an enemy while Cathode Grace is active will release an additional discharge from Roto's Well with a 200% damage and extend its duration for the time. Basically, all you're doing is once you press 3 with this augment, you'll never press it again as long as you're killing. This is where it changes everything for Gyre. Do everything you can to get this mod. Swap it out with whatever you don't need. This is not necessary, but it's helpful later on. So as you can tell, I went with duration. You're going to go with strength, add a little bit of range. You can add in Arcane Avenger just to add in double dipping for your basically crit damage, because it increases your crit chance even more. And this is true crit chance, meaning that you'll get the full 21% crit chance with this. It's not like detriment. With this build, you're going to be running around a lot. So prime sure-footed, this is the rare chance I would say try to get prime sure-footed in here. I know you're new, but once you get that on login, she will benefit from that. Growing power, you'll still be shooting, so that helps, makes it stronger. Yeah, you got to intensify, throwing some survivability. You'll definitely need arcane stretch to replenish your energy, and you'll definitely need, but you don't need flow. That's the caveat, because once this goes with this mod, these two abilities last forever as long as you're killing. So the only thing you're spamming is your first ability and second ability. I subsumed pillage so I can have armor strip and also more shields, and her first ability is only valid with this augment. You could choose which one is to subsume, but if you do not have this augment, you can subsume the first ability if you want to. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, I would put in more duration once you get this mod. But yeah, dump in right now, if you do not have this mod right here, dump in more range, more strength. There you go. Do what you can. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, that augment is going to change every single thing. It makes Gyre. Everybody's like, oh, I don't like Gyre. I'm like, get this augment. Well, I just don't like it. All she does is electric damage, and as soon as you get the augment, it's like, I love Gyre. I'm like, yeah, I know. She's pretty badass. All you got to worry about is 2 abilities after that. So... Well, here's the caveat. This is the one thing. So projectile that passes through at arc sphere have guaranteed electric status effect and 75 additional electric damage. That scales with more gyres. Meaning, if you have 4 gyres and they throw the first ability 3 times in one spot, you have the highest damage output in the entire game. Very situational, but it's there. Just putting it out there, but you have to deal with that gimmick right there. So, but it's not necessary. You can replace that augment out with more strength, more range, more duration. You do you. This will do the job just fine. All right, back to Atlas. But yeah, I'm thinking I want to swap out Constitution for a rubble heap. What is the 14,000 rubble? I haven't figured that out yet. Is it a pain in the butt to get 14,000? Hold on. I'll be right back. I got some barking in the background. Oh, wrong job. Actually, that makes more sense if I went over there. Alright, let's take a look here. What would you recommend if I replace Cool Horizon? Are you talking about Gyre still? What are you talking about? Augment? Wait a minute. I was thinking of adding vitality to that. Cool Horizon. I got you now. Now, technically, this is a better ability than the first ability when it comes to overall damage. The problem is it's unreliable because, again, unlike Simicron, where it's completely flat terrain, when you're dealing with open world and other variables, it will roll off and be kind of off-putting. So you don't have full control of it, or at least less control versus Arc Sphere. And that's the reason I went with that. Man, I needed that. Okay. So, I might need to test out that one augment. You got a spare one, Johnson? Or anybody has a spare Atlas mod for Rebel Heat? I can give you plat or whatever else you want for it. I just want to take out Constitution and test it to see if I like it. Atlas becomes a Rumbler with rock armor that grants overguard and absorbs up to 300% of the damage to max health. See, this is the part it irritates me. It doesn't tell you how much overguard it provides. They need to update their status procs or stat information. Yeah, and that's later on. You're still early in the game, subsuming, and you got to farm all the frames and so forth. Yeah, that's going to take time. And that's okay. 15-ish each enemies would drop enough. So I got to kill... Well, that's not that bad because my range is pretty far, so I could kill 15 enemies in like a couple of swings. Yeah. Oh no. No, I'm gonna sneeze. No. Here's the only thing that's kind of a bummer is health vitality. I could see myself putting this sucker right here just for Tau resistance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Here's the only problem with this ability is that Arcane Ice Storm, I got it up to 16 times multiplier. And that's it. At least what I saw. So, I think that needs to be 17 to 20 seconds. To be honest with you. I wonder if it's lower. No, it's 15 seconds each one. Interesting. 20 times ability strength and also Duration. I honestly just want it for duration. I think I get, wait a minute. Do I get more? Oh, I do. No. I would rather have this, honestly. Just have it not have a timer. But it's there. I do like the mobility on Atlas more than anything. Due to the fact I have utility for it, this is hardly procking. That sucks. Because energy economy is still a problem with him. Alright, let's see how we're doing right now. Oh, shorts. Yep, dropped off after 2 hours. As predicted. Sorry, I'm checking out stats real quick. Oh, you spent all your stand down Caliban relics? I understand completely. It's all good. Like, I think, well, it doesn't change anything except for one mod, honestly. So everything else will remain the same. I think energy economy is still a problem, even with that augment. I would like to go back to them just to touch up on it. I will not change anything on this right here. I've tried Vortex. It did not work at all. Melee influence worked a couple of times, but not enough to keep it around. So it's not worth it. Plus, I'm nuking everything in one shot anyways. So I really like exposure better. It's proccing all the time. I would like a better arcane. If I could. I wonder if that knocks them down. Does affliction work if you knock them down? Does it knock them down on... Doesn't say, does it? Increases the radius of the attack. Wait a minute. Bash enemies in an explosion, sliding it, repeat up to 3 times for a combo attack. Each hit in the 3-punch combo increases the radius of the attacks. I knew that. Energy cost is reduced with each hit of the landslide. Install mods on landslide fist to boost stats. Just send receiver. Oh, Grimoire for energy. I gotcha. Yeah, I need to play with the Grimoire more. That's a good point. Keep forgetting about that. Let's see here. Enemies. But isn't it based on killing with the Grimoire? You need the Grimoire kills in order to do it? Or is it passive? Where are you? So it's an alternate fire. Yeah. That's what I had prior. But you need to get the kill on the Grimoire, correct? It's not passive. Yeah, passive with all fire, so you got to use a Grimoire. So if that's the case, I got a better solution for you. Just use Death Cube. Use Death Cube. I got energy generator right there. Death Cube drops a energy orb after sustaining 10 kills. That's a passive way. Let's give that a shot. Yep, Lethal Torrent. pretty standard stuff. It kind of sucks that you can't do like it passively with the Grimoire. That's what everybody was hoping for, but you can't anymore. I'll just slap it in because that's the only book we have with this was wasted so much, this Grimoire. It was completely wasted and forgotten. I think they're trying to bury the Grimoire so much. And it had so much potential, but it didn't. What'd you have? Conjunction voltage, status effects, reload speed, and multi-shot. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to put the one mod. Alternate fire, increase the efficiency, enemies grant allies. Which one is it? Oh, there it is. Alternate fire grants 1 energy regen for 20 seconds. For each enemy hit, stacks up to 10 times. Yeah, but you got to do alternate fire. That's a caveat to it. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. Lethal Torrent, yours is really close to mine, but I kind of went away from it. And it's unfortunate that these mods only freaking apply to one weapon. That's disappointing. They need... I wasn't hoping they were going to go in this direction and expand it and have a passive ability, but it just looked like a pump and dump scheme right there. Oh, do I have a... Oh, no. I'm just frustrated with how this book was handled, to be honest with you. Ah, boo. You need Lethal Torrent, for sure. Let's see how I do with or without the Grimoire. I'm pretty sure Death Cube will just carry me through. Solo. That's how you really know. Yeah, let's do the hardest. Why not? I think I'll be fine in public or in squads when it comes to energy economy, but solo, that's where it becomes a trouble child.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly...
Yeah, but here's the problem. With the augment,
Watch out.
I don't have a Grimoire.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I think that's the biggest difference between you and my build. Oh yeah, I need to start it up.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
Oh. Almost at 7 kills already. Oh, no, it's count on me. Nice. Alright, over guard. Bring in my viral rush.
Collect reactant to alter your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop.
Nope.
Reactant is working on your
Death Cube is helping me out. Because I can't use a Grimoire in this build. Oh, that's what I need. I need my Harrow chassis! Nice. Okay. So my kills count as the counter. So if you look right here on this indicator right here, energy generator, Death Cube drops an energy orb after assisting in 10 kills. Use Veriglass because that's the best weapon right now for proccing. on any companion that's basically one of these flying ones. And every 10 kills, I'm getting the energy orb. Death Cube for the win! Not even using Grimoire at all. But it is a good option for the all fire if you have it. Nothing wrong with the primer. Nothing wrong with the primer at all. Plus, the cold sometimes proc the 10% chance for Archon Flow, but Death Cube is holding me up right now. Still didn't proc. Oh, I'm at 20%. That's the first time. Nice. All right, let's see where I'm at. 100 seconds. It's because I'm playing solo. Holy shit. I don't think I need your augment. I am disappointed in Archon Flow though. That's for sure. Is this Lavos? No, this is Atlas with Lavos Val Rush applied in. Yeah, this has definitely got better synergy with Death Cube for the win. I don't think I've seen Archon Flow proc once. And look how many enemies I am like going with cold here. So you get a cold effect. I get it, it's 10% drop chance, but shit, it should have dropped by now. So Archon Flow is not reliable in this setup. $100 seconds, baby. I am missing my one hit hits from Magnetic though. Only on Eximus though. So I went from one hit to 2 hits. It's not a big difference, but yeah, I'm liking this build a lot better.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Only, yeah, he loses the weapon only with that augment. I mean, it's fine. Your idea is not bad, but Death Cube is saving me right now. It's keeping me that Violet Shards valid. Oh, get off the wall. Let me see here something real quick. Ice Storm. Increases damage for melee kills. Yep. Crit chance. Weeping wounds. Melee exposures. Doing its job. Generator. Deals slash damage over time. Bypassing. Where's the slash damage coming from? Ah, you nullifier. Nah.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. You are going to need more reactants. You want to open that.
Okay. Yeah, these hold up. So corrosive damage, exposure, that's helpful for these guys. So they're doing its job. And the good news about Val Rush, I'm not wasting any energy. Just a timer. Nullifiers from hell, dude. Fuck off. Is it underneath me? What the hell? The only thing I hate about this augment is that you can't bullet jump. Well, you know what? I don't mind. I can't bullet jump, actually. I don't like the fact I can't jump at all. That sucks. Yep. Yep. Okay. Woo! Now back at it. All right, where's the exit? Okay, I'm at full stack now, so I'm just rocking on the ice storm. Boom. See, the goal is why I'm worried about energy economy is because I got 4 violet shards for melee crit damage and a additional one that multiplies all the violet shards plus 10. So that's benefiting from my melee attacks as long as I stay above 500 energy on my energy pool, and it doubles. So Beluvo builds and also Valkyr builds know exactly what I'm talking about. But the point is that I'm spending a lot of energy on my 4th. I'm not pressing 1 at all. I mean, I'm not pressing 3 at all. So I'm spamming 1 a lot. Vile Rush does not take any energy, but due to the fact that I am pressing 4 and it's taking a lot of my energy, I need something to manage my energy economy a little bit better. I think Depth Cube is the answer. And also, you need a bow on the back of Atlas at all times. That's very important.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a Necromech, you may use it.
Let's take a look here.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The less
Harrow's first has a fun interaction with Ice Storm. How's that? How's that even possible? But yeah, I think this is where I'm at. Death Cube. Death Cube basically answers any small problems. Like I don't have a problem having energy with this build. I have a problem keeping above 500, which means I need a good. The easy route is go nourish. At least some people think. An easier way to do it is dispensary, but I don't have much synergy on that. I like to try different builds, try to do things that are just not boring. So this gives me a little bit more ability, and also the advantage about Vile Rush, it provides basically more duration as well. So win-win. I'm double stacking on both of these, and yeah, I think I'm in a good spot with the Atlas, honestly. It counts as freezing them in place, spaghetti kit. Oh, so it's a gimmick. It's a glitch. Gotcha. That kind of makes sense.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Okay, I think I found my answer. Grimoire is not bad, but yeah, his augment is going to nullify that. And like I said, I'm not taking that away. If I had your augment, I would have replaced Constitution right there. That means I got to forma it again, but I get to forma that. Take away the polarity on that, so I can interchange the augment or not. But it's not going to change my playstyle at all. Like, I'm going to bring up my 4th for Overguard. That's all I need it for. I'm pressing in number 2 first, so I can proc Ice Storm. So I can have, actually, I'm going to do Val Rush first, so I could proc Cold. And once I kill enemies was my first ability, that will increase the duration. Then I'll press 4. Or I could take it on and off. It's a toggle anyways. It's not based on duration, so that's a good thing. The only problem child I have is energy at start. This fixes that completely. I recommend never use preparation unless you have flow. Otherwise, it's pointless. Because if you use a base setup, let's say Archon Battery, it doesn't scale until you add more armor. So you're going to have, like, let's say 175 energy pool at start. And then if, let's say you do ability that toggles more armor, you don't get more armor at the starting. You just got 175 at the beginning. So you need as much energy pool at the beginning, then it dwindles down. It doesn't expand. So that's the caveat right there. Same thing with Archon Shards. So always make sure you got a bigger energy pool if you're going to use anything from the start. Archon Stretch, that kind of works. It might work better with your augment, Johnson, if I swapped it out, but it wasn't proccing a lot when I put in electric damage on this. And 2, Death Cube just does it better. I'm killing a huge amount of people in front of me. I'm going to have an energy orb drop down every 10 kills. And due to the fact I got Veriglass, and this is my build for Veriglass, and I'm proccing everything. Remember, it needs to assist. It doesn't need to kill to drop an energy orb. And this is like spreading every... Veriglass is so good. Just get it. That's the reason why everyone's getting Nautilus Prime. Because it's the best primer in the game. It just spreads everywhere. And you can apply that to any companion that can have Veriglass, basically. And Carrier Durega is probably the best combination, to be honest with you, but it works good on anything, honestly. But the advantage about Death Cube is energy generator, since you're using Veriglass as a primer and it's proccing all these enemies. As soon as you uppercut them to death, it gets that death assistance on 10 kills, and you're going to be dropping orbs left and right. So that's my suggestion on that, handling any energy problem that you want to dip into lower efficiency. The other option is swap it Constitution out for Equilibrium, but I'm going to lose duration. And 2, as you can tell, without Equilibrium, I don't need more energy. I just need to stay above 500. That's all I was worried about. I always had energy, so I'm not worried about it. It's just trying to figure that out. Only because I have these Violet Shards just to get that crit damage up a little bit more. And also got a 4th one added in, just to add 10 additional perks to each one of these as well. Yeah, I think I'm in a good spot. I'm surprised by this. I am actually surprised that Atlas at this point is more fun to me than Caliban. We had a discussion about this earlier, because, and the only reason why, Jesus Christ, he has 6 augments. I did not know that. I haven't mained them a lot. I only got like 4 of them. There's more than this. Let's take a look. Let's see what he's got. Whee! Universe. Yeah, look at that. Look how many augments this sucker got. This is ridiculous. I want every Warframe to have these many augments. My God. Is he the one Warframe who has the most augments? Did we gotta fact check that? I'm kind of curious how that plays out. But yeah, Rebel, that's the one I'm missing. You said it was 15 kills. I'll get that in a couple of group kills solo. So... but it won't change my playstyle at all. It'll just make it a little bit faster and spammier. I might have to worry about energy economy a little bit more with that augment, but I won't know until I playtest it. But yeah, copy my build if you want, or do your own thing. As long as you're having fun, that's the important part. All right, while I'm here, I'm going to... I was going to go into something else. Let's swap this over. Vectus. I want to play a different style. Usually I go ask you guys what y'all want to play, and we'll do a relic run, void trace run, and see where we go from here. But those days of me playing all the time are kind of going away. Blame work. Next 4 days I'm going to be at work, so I'm not going to stream. I'm going to push things to the weekend. And I thank you for participating with me, joining me, watching me. I really do. If you enjoyed the show in the direction of my feedback or whatever, you'd like the direction, like, subscribe, and do all that jazz for me. I am so close to 2,000. It's kind of nice that I never thought I would get to that route, to be honest with you. Let's see here. I got really nothing planned. At the beginning of the stream, I was planning on, like, make a vote on what y'all want me to play. The 3 games I had in mind was No Man's Sky. I've been playing No Man's Sky off stream a lot recently. I am not diving back into Soulframe until the update is coming up. I have a feeling, let me double check this. I think the next Soul stream is going to be on the 5th of this month. Let me double check. I could be wrong. Maybe I can bring it up. Up. Soulframe news. Hey, all envoys, a sap dream, heart roof, earn a Soulframe preludes, have it. Okay, so let's see if I can bring this up. Give me 1 second. So what I'm doing here, if you haven't got Soulframe in yet, go ahead and go to soulframe.com, redeem your code. It costs you an email. That's it. It's a free to play alpha game right now. It's Digital Extreme's next big game. I love it, but I've been playing since Preludes 7. Yeah, 7. As you can tell, we're in Preludes 10 now. Preludes 11 is coming up. That's the bear quest that you saw at TennoCon trailer. If you're really in depth with Digital Extremes games, which is Warframe and Soulframe right now. I keep saying Soulstream. I love the game. I really do. It's one that I was not expecting to be. But right now, it's so alpha, there's not much for me to do now. It's kind of like Warframe. I could go back, look at builds and stuff like that. I can't really do that with Soulframe because it's so early and the content changes so drastically. I don't want to do a review on it. And if you watch a review on Soulframe right now, it's kind of dumb because they're changing a lot. So let's check this out real quick. I think, let's see here. Okay, here we go. On Twitch, they're going to be on Friday, September 5th at 1 p.m. I don't know if that's what time frame that is, but that's when the next Soulframe dev stream is going to hit. We're going to take a look at that. And, well, I'm going to look at that. I'll probably be at work when it happens, of course. And I'm hoping, at least this week, they will drop Preludes 11. I was hoping it was going to be today, but they're probably on vacation as well, or holiday off, and get back into Soulframe a little bit more. Right now, I got No Man's Sky with the most recent Voyager update. I'm loving the ship that I created. I had one person that show up on stream who's been playing for 3,000 hours on No Man's Sky, help me out. And Tavi, kudos to you. My ship is pretty badass. I love that. Oh, you're on console? I gotcha. But yeah, my ship on No Man's Sky is so good. Next game, I have 2 other games down the pipeline that I want to get into. Arc Raiders is one of them. I have not played the beta or alpha, but I just want a competitive game to get into, mainly, and see where I could go from there. But as far as Battlefield 6, I want to get into that one, but I'm going to wait for release. Mainly because I want to see how it handles on the servers. Now, right now, it's a spectacle. Everything looks super cool, super clean. It looks like Battlefield 6 is back to its roots. We'll see. A lot of people are complaining about my new thing, but again, my direction for my channel is to engage people and join up with me in game so we could do more stuff like that. No Man's Sky, it was great. It worked out perfectly. Soulframe, we got people involved into Soulframe as well. If you got Soulframe, friend flapvsjack, so I can add you into my list. And also Warframe and Soulframe is going to be my base. But I want to venture to other games that are co-op as well. I don't really play a lot of single player games. In fact, the only game and what I see down the road playing ever that's single player is Witcher 4, and that's it. Nothing else entices me. I don't care for those games. So that's where I'm at right now. All right, so that's all I got for now. Unless you guys want to watch something else, or you want to look at my ship on No Man's Sky or something like that. I wasn't expecting to do Atlas. I was expecting to finish out my weeklies and just call it a weekly day, but I had more fun tackling Atlas than anything else, honestly. That surprised me. I did not expect that, and I was going to enjoy it that much. But what the game changer was, me subsuming that. All right, I think that's it for the stream, unless you guys got any questions before I go. Oh, Demon, did you need that Braden, or did you get it already? That Braden receiver, if you're still here. If not, taking a look real quick. All right. Well, that's all I got for now. I hope everybody here has a good weekend. I hope everybody has a good time. Have a good week. So I'll stream next weekend. We'll see where we land. I'm trying to aim for Saturday and Sunday. No guarantees on Saturday, but we'll see what it plays out. Hopefully there'll be a time where I could tell you a set schedule and plan ahead of time so everybody can join me as soon as they can. But until then, I'll see you next time. Bye.